Record. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer. I am back at my desk on another Wednesday night because they keep not letting me play Sabrina. So I'm here. I'm here because, well, this is my job in a sense. The queen does pay. No, she's not paying me. I'm not prisoner. I want to be here. It's just I don't get I don't get directly paid. It's hard to explain. It's a very difficult. Me and her understand each other. Hello, who is like right there next to me. All right. We are playing another one shot, but not so much a one shot as a continuation from last week's game. I literally hear that. Whoever's playing that, I do hear it. But yes, we are going back in with our 3 tieflings and our cleric, and we are going to go on a pirate sea adventure. So let's get everybody involved in that. All right. Everybody is able to speak because we are going on a sweet sea adventure.
I have been given the gift of voice.
You have been given the gift of voice. And that title.
Wait, is this actually happening now? Because remember last time we had to redo it and rewind and replay.
No. Everybody's.
I can verify. I have the stream up. We can be heard this time.
Okay. Also, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I heard the echo of the stream on your side.
Yes. Yep. Because I had to do.
You sneaky rat.
I know. Because I have to do my hello motherfucker every time I get into her stream. Every time.
Without fail. All right. So, like I said, we are doing another one shot, and we are going on an adventure. I have the same party from last week, but I'm going to allow you guys to introduce yourselves, and then I'll do the premise. Seemed easier that way. So, let's go start with I want to say this is to my right, but I'm not sure. Josh. Right here to me.
I guess I'm to the right. Hello! What am I doing? What?
Introduce yourself.
Oh, sorry. I have the brain fog. Hello, I'm Luckily Josh. I will be playing Zachimandias, Aladanimonopolos.
In other words, Zach.
He's a rogue. He's got mind knives. That's it. That's all you need.
Mind knives are pretty cool. All right, and then Charles.
Cool.
Hello, everybody. I'm once back with Syon Meva, who plays a Tempest cleric. Hopefully, he gets to do what he is prepared to be doing.
And then thank you, and Miss Amy or Pandora.
Hello, I am Amy / Pandoradanger. I'm going to be playing Zeffer, a character I played for about 6 years in a long-term campaign, so she's got a lot of lore attached to her. And she's also deathly afraid of water, and we're going to go on a big old boat, so this should be fun. She is also a rogue. She also has knives. Not my knives, but knives. All right. Lots.
Knives are cool. And last but most certainly not least, Patrick.
I'm Patrick, Castlevania 86 on the interwebs. I am playing Zendryil, Allyzaninka, another rogue. That's a tiefling. But I don't have mine knives or regular knives. I just have a really pointy sword. That's on fire sometimes.
That's so cool.
No, the fire sword is actually pretty cool. Fire on any weapon tends to be really cool.
Honestly, it's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Well, and I am Lady Lily, your DM for the night, because this is I'm not chained to my desk, I promise. The queen does let me out. I have to say that from the cue cards in the corner. All right, so I'm going to read you guys the premise, or kind of like the opening. We do know that our heroes are here because they were pulled in incorrectly and accidentally by members of the Onyx Court, so they were once again not supposed to be here. But they are here, and they are going on yet. They have been asked by the princess, not queen, that's on me, Princess Delmarie, if they could please help rescue some of her children. Now, when I said children last week, I feel that some people misunderstood me. She is the princess of the mermaids. all mermaids are her children in a sense. She calls them her children. So there are
She's had a
5
lot of
missing
babies.
mermaids. Not babies. 1 is young, but they're not children. There's, more teen to older adult. So we're going to try to not involve kids too much because I also don't want to do that. All right. So a sweet sea adventure. The title will make sense. I promise. I just think I'm clever. I'm really not. Okay. Far northwest of the capital is the port city of Marimar, a beautiful, lush, if a bit humid seafaring town, whose citizens are both of salt and earth. Known not only for its exquisite seafood cuisine, but for its vibrant nightlife and artist quarter. Painters, writers, dancers, actors, artists of all kinds flock to the city not for a chance at fame, but to live in their passion, to be inspired by the spirit of the sapphire ocean that is known to favor the city and its residents. The art a tribute and offering to spirit for the blessings of good fortune and perfect weather. The nighttime revelry a different kind of offering. It is here that our adventurers find themselves at the docks waiting to board a ship that will be taking them across the sapphire ocean. You guys are going to come up to, and I'm going to put the graphics. There are incorrect graphics on here that I did not remove. That's on me. That's fine. Right, so we are still here. All right, make it a little bigger. You guys can see it a little better. All right, so we are currently at the docks to the port city. You guys would have wandered through this beautiful, very turquoise and pearl kind of aesthetic. We're kind of less pinky than everything else in my world. I tried, guys. I know. I was like, there's too much pink. But yes, this place is a lot more rich in just seafaring culture. Everyone here makes a living on the docks or something to do with the water. Yay! So, as you've probably spent maybe 1 or 2 nights there, probably you've gone and had some fun out in town with each other. You are now, hopefully, everyone is sober, just waiting at the docks for Delmarie. And yes, there is a 5th member of your party, Zarabi, but she's not here. Everyone showed up, but Zarabi, for some reason, said she needed a couple more minutes. And that she would meet you all down at the dock. So, while you guys wait, what are we doing?
Trouble in paradise there, Zaki?
No, everything is perfectly fine. She's just, needing her extra time to prepare. And trust me, you don't want to interrupt that because otherwise it's just, there's blood.
Blood?
Yeah. You know how it is when you interrupt certain people when they're getting ready in the morning. It's just
Bloodshed
it's just
typically isn't normal.
well, have you know those folks who are like, don't bother me until I've had my morning coffee?
Actually, I do.
Yeah, it's a ritual. It's a morning rituals that you just don't interrupt. So you don't interrupt this. She'll be along at some point. I'm pretty sure. So.
All right. No problem. I'm just trying to make conversation. By the way, she is facing away from the water while she's talking to you. She is not facing towards the boat. She doesn't know if the boat's going to arrive or anything. She's just kind of looking into the town, enjoying the sights of the town. Purposely not looking at the water behind her. So did we get all the provisions, supplies, maps we need? This question's pointed at the other member of the ZRT.
I was supposed to get maps.
I don't know.
The map isn't up yet. The map isn't up yet.
There's a very slow, like, raise finger and then just point over towards Zion.
What about me? I'm always prepared.
You have maps.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I think the problem is we're gonna have to be a little bit more specific about what map.
I don't got a map, but you know what I got the other night?
What'd you get?
What?
She walks up and pulls up her shirt to about midriff, I got this cool tattoo.
Oh, hell yeah!
It says Sea Devil, and it's a tiefling skull because see, like people say we're devils, and like I've been on the sea, so like Sea Devil, see, get it?
Got
No,
it,
that's
yeah, totally.
rad.
That's a great idea.
It still looks a little
Rituals on
fresh
the
and
shirt.
sore, though. Try not to get any seawater on it.
Do my best. Like the person giving the tattoos like gives me all these rules and stuff. I didn't pay attention to any of that instructions.
You would have gotten a special sheet cover, like a plastic cover that stays on magically until it heals. So you're okay.
Face a rad wrap.
Vivian is very good with her items.
Does it do anything, or is it just cool?
They may have said it did stuff, but I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe like fire resistance or something. It looks like your skin's turning red under there. You think it's gonna like spread all over?
I was probably supposed to put cream on it, but
Oh,
I don't know what I did with it.
Maybe you're allergic to the ink.
I don't know. It was some kind of special ink.
Have you gotten one before? Starting out with an abdominal tattoo. That's pretty hardcore.
yeah, true.
I was pretty under the influence when I got it, so
I see.
Oh.
it was either going to be here or I was going to get it in the lower part of my back.
No, you made the right decision. You made the right decision.
As
They called it some kind of stamp
If
or
you spend that much
something. I
money,
didn't
you want to
want
be able to see it, right?
Yeah,
I mean, unless you spend a lot of time looking at your own ass.
yeah, it's kind of hard.
on that note,
We're terrible tieflings.
I would have expected nothing less. Okay, so
We
what I was
stripped
trying
all
to
the way
say that
down.
as oh my god, Zendryil?
Yes.
There's too many Z's. Zendryil is trying to
Zendryil,
look at
Zaki,
her-
Zeffer.
You?
is trying to
This
look
is
at her
ZRT-Squad.
as
There's too many
Da-
S's, if you ask me.
Delmarie
Yeah.
does walk up. She is dressed in a what looks to be like a mermaid skirt dress, but with a blazer.
Nice.
And one of those like cute little side hats. Very very very
Feels
Brid-
Victorian.
very Victorian, that's the word. It wasn't Bridgerton, that's 100 years before what I'm referencing.
It's fine. We're all busy checking out Zendril's ass.
She's just spit. It's like a
Yeah, all
dog
of us.
chasing her tail. It's like a dog chasing her tail. Like she's just trying.
Delmarie kind of walks over. Is there something there?
No, just my ass and my tail.
Oh.
It's a tiefling thing, sorry.
yeah.
Well, I'm happy you're all here. We're missing someone.
Zarabi. Yeah, she said she'd be along in a sec, right? Right, Zach?
Yeah, she
She's
said she'd
cleaning
be
up
here.
blood or something.
No, it's not. It's cleaning up blood. It's just that the bothering her would lead to needing to clean up blood. So therefore, we just skip that steps, and the morning goes smoother that way. Trust me.
Are you sure you don't want me to go check on her? I'm pretty good with people.
I'm sure.
I mean, I
she'll
could check
be-
in with her. I did do a link before I left, just in case.
I'm sure she'll be along shortly. And as she says that, you do see Zarabi kind of like rushing with like a bag, and like she's still trying
she
to like
is.
add like some kind of mascara to herself as she kind of runs out. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm here.
Hey, Zara.
Sorry. Yeah. Hi. I got locked in the bathroom.
How did you get locked in the bathroom?
I don't know. I heard Zach getting ready to leave. I said, "Hang on, I'll be there in a minute." I obviously the minute was gonna take longer, but then I couldn't get out of the bathroom.
Right.
Did you
Well,
lock the door?
No.
You didn't
There's
push.
why would the bathroom be able to be locked from the outside? That doesn't make any
I
sense.
couldn't open the door. Like something was in front of it.
Just think back and like just going like, well, when I left, made sure to grab the bag and grabbed a few other things, and I may have done a little bit of a It's like trying to think back to like any actions that may have like Rube Goldbergian led to something whacking across and then getting stuck in front of the door.
What was in front of the door when you pushed it open?
I didn't push it open. I went out the window.
Yeah, we are in a fairyland. There could have been some like trickster spirits or something like that.
Well,
honestly, I couldn't tell you.
I'm a little concerned now because somebody tried to. You have had a lot happen to you in the past few days.
True.
Should we go back and check the room and see if maybe somebody did something or?
Delmarie's like, I can send someone to check out the room. You're all going to be on a boat far away from whatever was trying to harm or not harm Zarabi.
That sounds like a OSHA violation.
Definitely does. At the very least, fire code is going to get on your ass for that.
Well, once again,
You guys have fire code here, right?
I believe so, but overseen by an office under Lady or Fariana.
Guys, I don't know if they have a fire code or not.
I don't know if I trust this boat we're getting on now.
I mean, at the very
Don't
least,
talk about the boat.
the majority of us tiefling folks are resistant to fire anyway.
The boat is very sturdy. It's actually one of Lady Alina's favorites. I don't know if you know who she is. You don't. She comes down here a lot.
There's a lot of ladies. Like, what is the hierarchy like around here? I'm hearing lady is fairy a title? Is
fairy is not
like
a title, that's a race.
Okay. I keep hearing it like said before people's names.
Oh,
so is there just multiples or?
No, it's just the queen. No one likes to talk about how Fariana and Fairy Lily came about because it's a little messy. She did have to split someone in two, and it was a trial and error period of her beginnings.
Okay.
A little Ferocian. Okay.
Noted. Definitely noted.
No birds and bee conversation stuff.
Oh, that's usually more attuned to mortals, but for celestials, it's a little different. And for demi-celestials, which is what Fariana and Fairy Lily
Where would they be like at their full power?
I'm just going to chalk it up. It's a culture I don't understand yet.
Yeah, it is a silly place. Anywho.
Well,
to Camelot.
If you'd like to follow me, the captain is waiting to meet you.
Yeah, sure. And she just takes Bandit out and just scoops him up in emotional support animal position, is just scritching him as she's walking, just like something else to focus on.
No idea what's going on. Wiggle.
As the party moves, Delmarie looks to Syon and is just like, it's lovely to see you again. And then just keeps on walking.
Oh, something to focus on besides the water. She just kind of like slides up to Syon. So, is there a story there, or something to distract me while we walk?
No, not really. I met her at the same time you guys did.
All right, listen. Romance is my specialty. Longing looks are a thing, and that was one of them. Just in case you're not aware, she likes you.
Yeah, there was a definite look that was like, hey.
Hey, maybe his god made him take one of those vow things.
Yeah, no. There's
no.
Them.
I didn't know if he was that god or that god that makes you do that thing or not do that thing.
Oh,
is it different that god?
You wouldn't really get that many followers, right? Kind of restrict yourself on there.
Well, they're weird here, so I don't know what they do and don't do.
It's probably a pronunciation thing.
Wait, gods limit what you can do? That's weird.
I don't know. They may like... Well, there's some gods that are like, well, you can't do that, even though everybody else does it. You can't do that.
And the weirdest thing is, like, at least half of them turn out to be weird pranks. So,
You just see Delmarie, who's now in front of you, but completely heard that, just kind of without turning around, like, the gods tend to get bored. Take that however
Yeah.
you wish. As you guys,
They have a sense of humor sometimes. Look at a duck-billed platypus.
What?
Oh, what? Sorry.
It's hard to describe, but like it's got a duck bill, but it's really big and silly looking.
Sorry,
you
you ever
confusing it
heard
with
of
an
something?
owlbear with a
Owl
different
bear.
beak?
as you
Just
guys
like
are,
I'm just character just fantasy Google's platypus.
Can't be any sillier than a roving mauler.
Alright. You guys come through the dock and come to see this large, very like over textured boat. Or sorry, ship. And I will be sending that in the chat because I know that it's a little hard to see on the stream for you if I can find
If
it.
it's over textured, all you gotta do is turn down the graphics. Your frames will be fine.
Where did I put the thing? There it is. Heap. And it is up in the chat for you. And it is on the screen for anyone else who likes to see it on the stream. But yes, you guys kind of walk up to this beautiful ship with, of course, pastel rainbow colored sails because I'm sorry, I'm me. And this is the queen, one of the queen's favorite boat, or sorry, not the queen, Lady Alina's favorite boats, and she's very much obsessed with this color scheme too. As you guys board, Delmarie leading the way. Now I'm going to launch maps for your first map. As you board, and she will introduce it to you as the Luz Bea. Or Luz Bea.
Oh no, did you start a new campaign?
No.
For this?
No.
No? Okay. So it's still a summoning gone wrong?
Yes,
just refresh.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, cool,
Okay.
cool.
All right. Now I can share it. Which one is it?
I forgot to add Delmarie.
Oh, not that one. Hold
Oh.
on. Share screen.
Oh, right here. Where's my notes? Okay. And watch that one so that everyone else can see it. Yay! Okay. So, above me, right above me, and right in front of you guys, this is the ship, the Luz Bea. Delmarie kind of leads you guys on. There is a crew around just doing the regular, so making sure everything's ready to go. We see a couple of people who seem a bit more important to the ship, also, you know, doing their checks and balances. And Delmarie kind of walks you in. I'm like, this ship is usually just a bit of a, you know, shorter cruise line. It has a restaurant on the inside, so it's not usually meant for these long types of adventures or excursions. But it has been magically fortified, and the queen says it should work well. And it's also asked that you please not wreck it.
Oh, no harm will come to the boat, because if harm comes to the boat goes down, and we aren't going down. That is the only reason I am able to get on this thing, is because I have convinced myself nothing is going to happen to the boat.
Now, when you say harm the boat, like what if we directly don't, but something else directly does? Does that count as us harming the boat?
No, but do your best to protect it.
Cool.
Zacky's off on the side, grabbing onto like the railing, just kind of like wiggling it a bit and be like, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, it seems sturdy. No, we're good.
Amari kind of walks you over to the upper deck. And so you over here. He's like, oh, here. This is Captain Lola Scarlet. She will be, well, she's your captain for this trip. And I also have visuals for everybody because I went a little crazy. Everybody's
How
got
many of these people are red shirts is the question.
the ones that say crew. The regular.
Ah, I see.
Right, and
You said it now.
there is your captain. And if it's on the stream, I will.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
She's my favorite right now.
I like your hair.
She kind of just stares at you guys like this very, like, up and down, like, This feels like a bad
Hey,
idea.
Cap. I like your boat.
Thank you. I'm appreciative of any compliment on my vessel, this not being it. I have been contracted to take this ship and take you across the ocean to an island that no one ever returns from. I hope you're all professionals.
Mostly.
Oh, what?
If nobody's ever returned from it, how do you know where it's at?
We have a general idea of where they go missing.
That makes sense.
I don't know how wide of a range that is, but that will be left up to our pilot Imogene. She will point to a young lady by the helm, who I'm not going to put on the stream, but I am going to send it to you guys because I like it when you guys know what you're looking at. She is the pilot of the ship. She is the navigator. She's also half siren.
Nice.
She kind of just turns around and is like, I thought I was supposed to get my pilot mate. Are these the people?
What's a pilot mate?
I don't know because the appropriate term is helmsman or helmswoman in this case, or helmsperson.
Well, we're in a
whatever.
different land. Maybe
They're
it's
using
a different
boat
terminology.
terms I've never heard before.
True. This is a strange and foreign land to
Oh,
us.
right.
We just roll with it.
Do any of you know how to steer ship?
Yes, but not by the terms you all use.
We just need someone to agree to take the night watch. That's the term she uses.
Sure, I'll do it.
Right here. What is your name?
Zendryil.
Have you been on a boat before? Well, of course you have. You said you steered one. Go stand over there with the Imogene. She'll give you a rundown. And the other three, you must be our cleric, given... Stay alive. We need you to stay alive. You're
Wow.
both... And you two specialties?
I'm a thief, but I'm also an experienced adventurer, so I'm good for the whole expedition part. And Zach over here.
I am both a mover and a shaker, so got you there on those fronts.
There's someone else behind you trying to fiddle with her makeup? And you see Robbie behind her with her compact.
Yeah, that's our.
I had trouble getting here. I apologize.
Oh, we actually didn't get to hang out too much before. What is your special, Zarabi?
Oh, well, that's simple. I'm a magic user, and as she's talking, Delmarie kind of walks across. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to go with you, but I can't go. I need
You're
someone
about to say, walks
Is
across the
everything...
steps, sir.
Hey, is everything okay?
It's just some things come up, and I need to figure this out. I'll take her. And she just kind of grabs Sarabi. This, please inform me as soon as you're back. And she just runs off.
Okay. Bye. Have a wonderful time.
I guess your princess
Don't
is
get
going
locked
to
in any
another...
bathrooms.
I just hope she shared the information she had to somebody else before she ran off.
Yeah. What
Yes.
information?
I'm assuming he's speaking on your mission. We are going.
Oh yeah, we're saving some kids.
This should take us about 2 days max to get to the island, or what we hope is an island. We do know that most people go missing about a 50-mile radius within what is monster-infested waters, storm-infested waters, and then after that we don't really know much about them. So, or ever hear back.
Wait. So land isn't guaranteed where we go?
Well, we have no idea what lies beyond the storm clouds. It's a barrier of hundreds of miles in diameter. I couldn't tell you if there is. There could be a whole continent in there. We wouldn't know.
Okay. She's having flashbacks to the journey to Chult. Okay, no worries. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Do you guys know if you have turtle dragons around?
I believe so, but they wouldn't be in this region.
Thank God. No worries. Cool. No. Just one thing to check off the list.
If you
Seeing this minor freak out, Zaki does look over at Zeffer and just go, since a certain someone apparently has to be busy for the next few days, if anything does happen, just come find me, all right?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
No, I'm sure. Sorry, go ahead.
I just agreeing with that his friend is fine.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. No, I'm sure everybody here knows what they're doing. We're all in good hands. I have an irrational fear. I'm dealing with it. It's okay. It's all going to be good.
And besides, we've already worked out the terms. Zara's getting paid for this anyways as well. These people really don't check the fine print.
Again, this is an infernal. I don't know if they're just that dumb or it's all an elaborate scheme to make us think that they're not thinking.
Oh God, do you think they're just all of a sudden just gonna go and then try to eat our faces or something?
Maybe. They said nobody comes back from these islands.
Oh,
Maybe
true.
they just eat everybody that goes.
Cannibal Cruise. Would you like to meet the meat? Guess what? It's you.
So, Cap, 2 days journey. That should be good. Is there anything we can? So sorry. Is there anything we can help you with on the boat, like with duties and stuff to help? At least amateurs like us can do.
Yes, as a matter of fact, you can see my quartermaster, and he will assign you your duties or your stations. We have already given Zendryil to Imogen. The three of you should find place.
What if I don't want to do anything?
Oh no! If I have to do something, you have to do something too.
No, you volunteered.
It's very rude.
I'm already
not
here.
to help.
I mean, I already know what I'm doing. It's not that hard.
You're the resident cleric. We were going to ask that you act as the doctor for the ship. That was it.
A lot of people are gonna have very upset tummies.
Yeah, I don't know how well this ship
no.
handles,
Especially
and
this
I get a little too crazy on the wheel.
Well, that really sounds like a them problem.
Great.
I am feeling very confident.
Wonderful bedside manner. So I'll go up to the quartermaster. Hi, Zeffer Fairwind. Nice to meet you. How can I help you out on this?
Pleasure. Ivor Bond. Bond.
What does Ivor look like?
Oh, again, everybody's got one.
I thought, what?
Ivor Bond. Quartermaster Ivor.
You have a bone,
Bond.
James Bond?
No D. Just Bond.
Or let my hair fly freely?
Zeffer just tucks hair behind your ear. Hi. He's cute. Nice to meet you. Sure. So do I need to get like a mop or something, or
Nothing of the sort. If you could just help the boatswain make sure that every piece of equipment is tied down correctly, that would be great.
Oh, I think I can handle that. Yeah, no problem.
Hot Wonderstone. He should be over there down in the lower deck.
Fantastic. I will definitely go talk to Mr. Hart. She just turns back, looks at Zaki and Zendryil, and just waggles her eyebrows and walks past.
Zendryil just throws a thumbs up.
She's going to flirt with everyone, by the way. She's
You're
already
fine.
thrown eyes at the captain as well.
Oh. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay.
So-
Ivor, who is a very strict, straight, kind of almost straight-laced individual. He doesn't seem like he's very he's not the one to mess around. He takes everything in his job seriously. He looks over at Zach. As for you, if you could please give my brother.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, where's the bar at?
Downstairs in
Awesome, thanks.
below
And
oh, very well.
Zach just leaves.
All right.
What are you, a bartender?
No, he's gonna go get drunk.
Jesus Christ.
Bring me back something.
Like
Pretty much.
you just Imogen just kind of whacks Zendryil in the hand. No drinking on the job. What's wrong with you?
Why not?
We're not pirates, or at least I'm not.
Looks
you
up
wanna
at
be one?
morning sun.
I'm here.
Zendryil just puts her arm around her, like, do you want to be a pirate?
I'm here to get everyone to their location safely, and I take it very seriously.
But from the sounds of it, nobody ever gets there safely. So why not we have some fun on the way there?
Why would you have a bar to begin with?
This is a restaurant. It's a dining boat. It's not actually meant for this. It's just been reinforced for it. That's why there is a bar downstairs.
So Imogen, I've got a question, Imogen. So I've been on many boats, pirate boats, and all that stuff. Has there been many mutinies on this ship? Because I've been a part of some of those, and I just want to make sure to get all my bases covered in case shit goes south.
If by this ship you mean this crew, this is not our usual ship. No, everyone.
What happened to your? Did a mutiny happen on the last ship, and you all had to get a new one? Did you lose
No.
the other boat? And is that why we can't damage this one? Because it's a renter. It's not paid off.
We'll build a better ship with
We were
blackjack
just told
and
we had to
hookers.
use this boat, that we couldn't use ours for this particular job.
Like, is your boat shittier or better than this one? So, like, if they lose
a
this
bit
one, it's not so
smaller.
bad.
It's a bit smaller, if anything. A little leaner. Faster, for sure.
It's not the size of the dog, it's the fight that's in it.
I prefer a leaner ship. They do move through the water better.
Do you have any cool tattoos? Because, like, you're obviously a sailor, and most sailors have tattoos. I've got a tattoo. You want to see it?
Jesus Christ. That was
I
bad.
think that's a conversation for after a few drinks that I will have at the end of the day. And of course I have a tattoo. I work on a ship.
Well, if let me guess, is it a giant sailboat? An anchor. It's an anchor, isn't it?
She moves her hair. And you see a pattern of tattooed on scales that kind of ripple down her back, like if her back were made of them.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's like, I didn't say touch.
Sorry.
Okay. Imogen just immediately kind of just yanks you over to hold the helm, and she starts telling you how this one steers and whatnot, getting you better acquainted for your shift. Syon, where did you move to? Because I know Zach went downstairs. Zeffer's over there with Hart, which we'll move to in a sec. But Syon, where did you move to?
Nowhere yet. I was just being with her discussing because we were led up to being introduced.
And
Well,
you
it's
said
just
you
really-
didn't want to do work. So
I'm already got hired. We're gonna do something. Do extra stuff. Sounds like they're trying to sneak in and get one on me. We're just gonna go down. They said there's a restaurant. I'll give it up.
Yeah,
I'll move you there in a minute. Okay. So Syon goes downstairs to chill out just like Zach. Zeffer, you walk over to Hart, who is a very well-dressed, bearded, but shapely bearded dwarf. And like I've said for everything, yes. There is art for everybody. I went a little nuts.
He's also really handsome. There aren't Zeffer walks up. Hi, Quartermaster sent me over here. I believe you're Mr. Wanderstone. I'm Zeffer Fairwind. And you're also good looking. Is everybody in this land, like, extremely hot?
Can't say I've had that question asked at me, but, I like to say that I am of the more attractive dwarfs. Most of them, they look like they're supposed to look, but I think I take care of myself.
Awesome. Cool. So I'm over here to help you with some ropes.
Yes, if you could just make sure. I didn't put them there, but there are some cannons there. Like, I just forgot to place them there. I'm sorry. So you would be kind of just like making sure that they're tied down well enough that they're not going to roll.
So she gets down, she starts trying to do her best at knots. They're probably not the proper knots because she's not a sailor type. She's just kind of just tying them down and still definitely not making eye contact with any of the water around her. It is noticeable at this point. People are probably going to wonder what if she has something going on. She just tied him down. She lets Bandit down to go kind of like run amok amongst the ropes and be mischievous.
As you are tying them down, Hart kind of moves around and is instructing other people to like do this or do that. You feel someone kind of creep up on you a little. And just kind of like notice you.
Oh boy. Zeph just kind of like eyes go up.
And I'm going to say,
hi.
And hang on before you say hi.
Oh no.
It's me.
Of course, the Legolas of the ship. Fantastic.
He kind of just looks over at you and is like, one might say you don't really want to look at the water.
Yeah, that is a very long, sad backstory tale. Maybe I'll tell you it sometime.
Perhaps. Erisbon, Master Gunner.
Gunner. Nice. Zeffer Fairwind. Adventurer, thief, seeker.
You forgot something.
What's that?
A great beauty.
Aw, thank you.
I don't give my compliments lightly. You are fascinatingly stunning, as, are your friends. Though you stand out above.
Oh, yeah. Zen up there just got a tattoo. It's fresh, but it's on the abs. And honestly, she was hot before, but she continues to get hotter. And Zachy, I think he's spoken for, but he's also pretty cool. You're not so bad yourself. I was actually just telling Mr. Wanderstone here, everybody in this land is just extremely attractive.
Must be something in the water.
I'll take your word for it.
As she said something about the tattoo, you look up and she's got her shirt trying to show Imogen, like, here, you want to touch it?
As water is mentioned, bursting forth from the lower decks is Zachy holding like 4 mugs of something. Maybe Sion's with him, but he's just going, if you like, you can read us. Traveling across all the plains. Hey! He makes his way over towards Zeffer and just hands off a giant fucking margarita.
Oh, hell yeah.
Somehow. All right, yeah. Hey, we're getting this cruise started right. He's like making us.
Can I take like another one for Eris as well? Like no. Just for the ZRT team.
He gives you yours and then like pointedly just turns away and just starts making his way out towards Zendryil.
You go to hand it to him, but then you like pull it back and just start walking backwards.
Yeah, he literally it just looks like he's moonwalk gliding on the deck. Just comes his way back up. Zendryil, he immediately hands one over towards like, here you go. Miss the whole point about you not being able to drink.
Imogen's just staring daggers. Like, are you serious?
She offers her a drink. Eh?
She takes it. Downs the entire martini.
Yeah!
Gives the third one to Zendryil. And then last was just for himself.
As you guys are, together up at the helm, drinking a bit, the captain still there, kind of just giggling at the interaction. Eris still has not taken his eyes off of Zeffer, but he does pull out a flask and screws it. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, no, she cheers it. I actually did kind of give this up not too long ago. I had like this enchantment on me, and the last time I tried to get drunk, I like vomited these chickens that had axes for heads. But you know what? Live in the moment. And she just takes a big drink.
Well, I dare say if you do throw up chickens, at least we'll know what we're having for dinner.
Hey, I like you.
You'd be a rare one. Most people don't. They just see me as Iva's younger brother.
Oh, yeah, because of It's all right. I know what it's like to be a sibling. I'm the older of a sibling. My sister's kind of a handful, too.
So you'd probably relate more to my brother than to me.
It depends. See, I call her my baby sister, but long story. We're not really related, and she ended up being bigger than me. I don't know. Everybody's experience is different. Sometimes being more relatable to another person doesn't really end up in great conversation. Besides, he seemed pretty stern up there.
Yes, my brother who must have his sheets perfectly pressed every morning.
Ooh, that's no fun. How are you supposed to lay around in it for hours?
That's what I told him. And then he said, "Get your muddy boots off of my bed."
Boo. She continues to keep tying. Bandit scampers over, runs over his boots, through his legs, goes back up on her shoulder.
Zaki's upstairs with the quartermaster going, so is that guy like related to you or something?
Yes, he is. 1 second.
He looks like a dope.
He walks around.
Are you saying just because they have the same colored hair, they're related?
I'm just saying the way he's like shooting looks up here, he just looks like that. He's got to be the twerp of the family.
Well, you didn't give him a drink. He's probably pissed at you.
Busy like Zaki has like drank some of his, but is like offering some to like the quartermaster. Be like, come on, man.
Quartermaster does not take the drink, but he does walk over and calls out to Eris and informs him to get back to work. Stop bothering our guests. Duty calls.
It wasn't a bother. It was a pleasure. I'll see you around, all right?
He gives you just one of these and walks over to wherever he has to go. Move him over here to the front.
And I'll make eye contact with Hart. Man, it's going to be a fun couple of days.
You haven't seen the half of it. Wait till the quartermaster gets drunk in the middle of the night.
Oh, fantastic.
That's another instance of Lily having to remember her accent needs to shift. So forgive me. That was
it's all good.
Talking.
It's all good.
It's going to happen a lot. It's like 15 characters I'm trying here. All right. So I'm going to move us as we are, you guys are setting up upstairs. The ship is going to take off. And I'm going to pull us to the lower deck. Where at this point, you guys would have, some time has passed, and you would all be having dinner down there. You've been a nice, eventful day. You've made good headway. Nothing bad's happened so far. The sun is barely starting to set.
What are we having for dinner or lunch or whatever meal this is?
Second breakfast.
You guys are having a lovely heaping of... Okay, this is the thing. I imagined you guys having like fish and rice for some reason. So that's what you're having. Like a really nice cut of fish with a really good like seasoned rice and a nice sauce. That's what I envisioned. But that looks like a crab.
Is that a fish like you are, Josh?
I'm going to envision that I'm having shrimp instead, if that's okay with everyone.
You can have
That's
shrimp.
fine.
You can have shrimp.
or a steak or something. Zachy has manifested his own cutlery using his mind and has been like popping food into his mouth. So, looks like everyone's kind of set for this whole journey. Looks like everyone's got someone they can check up with, everything like that. Looks like Zendryil, you definitely getting your way in with the helmswoman there. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Syon, you obviously have been getting looks from.
Look.
Oh,
I
right
look.
there.
Here's my plan. So, like, if something goes wrong,
Yeah.
she taught me wrong, so it's all the blame goes on her.
Wait, do
Oh.
you telepathic link? Do you not know how to drive the boat? Tell me right now.
Yeah, actually, do you not know how to drive the boat? Also telepathically.
Steer, yes. Navigate, no.
Well, it's easy. We're going that way.
No, that makes sense. We're going that way. No, it's fine. As long as you know how to steer, just don't capsize the damn thing.
I'll do my
Because
best.
I'll kill you.
Zachy actually straightens up.
But wait, if we capsize, you won't be able to kill me because I'll probably be dead already.
You know what? You're right. I
I
won't
think-
kill you. The other will.
Well, okay. I've already made promises.
Other,
to,
wait.
like,
Who's the other?
I've said too much. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. Listen, I've already made promises to get this one out of danger, and since the priority list is like literally that short, I'd say, due to camaraderie, longevity, you'd probably be second.
Okay. I'll do my best not to
I think
capsize the boat.
it'll be fine, but just in case, do we know where the lifeboats are?
You would know they're up deck, lower deck, up deck.
Okay.
Hey, so wild theory. Is Syon at the table with us? By the way,
Doesn't look like he is.
he makes sure to link in like his immediate party. Goes, by the way, does any of this trip sound a little odd to you from like the non-mermaid point of view?
The fact that like Imogen was saying like this isn't their normal boat, they stuck them on this boat. It does seem kind of, pardon the pun, fishy.
Yeah.
And nobody's ever come back to where we're going, so maybe just everybody's pissed that they're on a one-way trip. Maybe.
They also point out the fact that this is magically reinforced and all sorts of other stuff. Guys, I don't know if you have this term where you folks come from, but this is smelling like an insurance scam to me. So,
What's insurance?
you know, when
I know scam, so insurance must be bad too.
Well, the general idea of how it should work is that you put money into a pool for something, and then if something bad happens to the thing that you have insured, it's supposed to help pay back out and cover for the costs of it.
But what if
Or-
nothing bad ever happens and you've just wasted a bunch of money?
Yeah. Or, you know, you put in a little bit, doom the thing to fail, and then, you know, you just claim a whole bunch of money on something that is not worth that much.
Then why doesn't everybody just do that? Just get insurance, fuck it up, and then get the money.
Well, of course, there are people who just say no or will never pay out anyways because, you know, they're bastards. But, you know, it's all along the lines of who actually has the money in the first place.
But what
So
about
so one of my theories is right. They're just playing dumb, but they're really like masterminds of insurance scamming.
I didn't
Yeah.
see dumb. They all seem very capable.
I'm not saying they're dumb. I'm just saying,
Dumb,
like, this
dumb's
is-
a bad word. Maybe gullible, little too trustworthy. I don't know.
It's either that or this is an incredibly elaborate way of pulling off the new folks off somewhere to murder them out of sight.
But
Or maybe showing up on a warship isn't the brightest idea since it's one of the first ones they're going to attack versus a cruise.
I mean,
fun one.
that's also a great point. Also, I thought that this is supposed to be a rescue mission, right?
Yeah, but like restaurant?
Well, maybe because it's like
Nobody expects the
king's
cruise
ship.
ship.
well, right. Well, here's the thing. Maybe because it was like a royally owned ship. it wasn't a like queen mission. It's a deli mission. So they just like grabbed whatever ship they could to go on it.
True. Well, here's how I see it can go. If everything goes well and to the point, then the queen gets to claim all of this was due to her plans and her success and everything like that. If everything goes wrong, she can say, "Well, I gave it off to these people and they fucked it up." So, it's not really a lose-lose situation for the queen. But in our cases, is we're still on the ship when it goes down. So,
I mean, what was stopping this crew from doing an insurance scam with their own boat and taking even more payment? Because they'd be like, "Oh, see, your quest made us lose our boat, so now we gotta replace it."
Or maybe this is a bit more off the books than.
Oh, well, you see, if they did try to blame us for that, we're pretty powerful people. We could just
Maybe it
Well, we
was
can't
cheaper they provided.
if we're at the
boat.
bottom of the ocean.
Well, we could, if we're not at the bottom of the ocean. Is this an ocean or a sea? He looks directly at Syon like he would know.
Yeah, it's a sea.
Yeah, so it's a sea. It's not that bad. By logic and deduction,
not bad for me.
oceans are worse.
So your plan B is just everybody?
Yeah, if need be.
No,
I got a thing that's coming up that I can get out of here anyways, but
I don't think it's gonna come to that. Besides, your fiance is still with like the Queen's people. Do you think it's another situation where she's kidnapped again, or
no, no. I don't think she's like we literally saw her walk off with that lady
Delmarie.
I forgot her name.
Delmarie?
Delmesa, thank you.
None of us can get anyone's name right.
I'm sure she's fine.
The head
Yes.
mermaid lady.
If they wanted us dead, why would they help back in the fight with the goblins when we had to get your fiance back? Why not
I mean,
just
they.
done it?
Well,
It's a very
honestly,
elaborate insurance scheme.
Well, listen, they were fighting over the whole hairpin thing, so that's safe and everything. But now that there's no longer that sort of thing in the mix to have to fight over, it was just, I mean, it's just
While
one
we're
possibility.
While we're talking, Zendryil looks over and like, well, wait, if Imogen's down here and I'm here, who's driving the boat?
Imogen walks over. Your shift is starting soon, so please finish up your dinner.
Oh,
No.
there's your answer.
So nobody's driving the boat.
There is.
A company?
It will be fine with the way I left it. Just once your hands are on it, my spell will wear off. She has an
Oh,
auto
okay.
drive spell. She has an auto drive spell that she would usually put on it,
Okay.
but she doesn't want to do it overnight.
So when she's not looking, when she's not looking, she pulls out a flask and fills up the flask with some of the alcohol that's there and just tucks it in. I can't be drinking on the job.
Imogen walks over.
Telepathically, she's not an idiot, Zen.
Well, maybe Pretty Boy over there's an idiot, and she kind of points at Ennis.
I don't think I'm that stupid.
Not you.
Oh.
Tealy.
Eris,
Little Tealy.
Eris, who is across table, who is smiling at Zeffer while he sips his wine and eats his food.
Mentally in Tiefling and Thieves' Cant to Zeffer. Hey, are you okay? That guy's kind of creeping me out a little bit.
He looks like he would start sparkling at any minute.
Listen. He seems fun. I don't know. He's not bothering me. I'll let you know if he is. Trust me, you will all be the first ones to know.
Okay.
So
And don't worry. She leans over.
If Plan B happens, is he number one?
Oh God.
We got to get priorities straight.
He'll get through the process. Don't worry about it.
And Zephyr will lean over and will like steal a shrimp off of Zaki's plate.
Roll
slide
slide
hand,
hand,
you
you
sucker.
sucker.
Let me get my cool line out, then I'll do rollies with you.
Well,
Get your cool line out, then I'll do rolls.
She steals. She goes to steal a shrimp off your plate, and then she just makes eye contact with Zaki and goes, "And don't worry, you're a pretty boy too."
Oh, I'll give you advantage on that roll.
Sleight of hand advantage. Well, it's a 33 on the first one,
Christ.
so.
Sleight of hand works. Sleight of hand works.
I don't know if I can match that, but hey, let's see.
Let's see.
It's no. It's definitely not 21. Jesus Christ.
And because I rolled so high, I'm going to add this one. You notice that Bandit has been going in your backpack.
Hey, get out of there! he's going for the weasel. The weasel has like two like little clawfuls of like gold coins. It's just straight up, just full mouth, just ah! Like, okay, some of these things are not for you. That's mine. He like grabs a little emerald pen out of his little mitts. It's like, what? Okay, your namesake is definitely out. All right, this is give me that. You can have one. Here you go. It's just
Hands
full
weasel
bite,
bite,
like
nape
nape of neck to
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
As I grab Bandit back, I will look over at Eris and be like, "Don't eat by yourself. Come on, join us."
He picks up his glass and moves over here. And before we continue that, I'm gonna hop us over to Syon just real quick. Is the telepathy you guys have? Is it? I know that we're like, oh, telepathy's always working or not, but you just said you have to link him in. You said you had to link him in. That's why.
Mine is one use. Zaki's is a bit more advanced.
Yeah, seeing as Zephyr like kind of does her thing, I kind of like pick up the radio frequency and I just get my immediate party in on it, so Syon can hear us as well.
Okay, perfect.
We don't want him to be left out of the conversation if we're talking about
Syon's cool. He gets to hang out with the ZRT squad.
Well, while Eris moves over to join you guys at your table, Captain Lola kind of goes and sits with Syon. It's like, I need to ensure something about your party. And you seem like the one who might actually answer me honestly.
Maybe.
How much do you know about your mission, aside from what I've told you?
Some children went missing, and that's pretty much it.
So learning about the possible island is new information to you.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, there's nothing else. And just like trying to pin extra jobs on us when we didn't get hired for that is kind of an asshole move.
This is a ship. People help. But I understand your version. I do ask that should we all be separated, that you at least attempt to find us. I have a feeling that this isn't going to go as smoothly as I hoped.
All I said is like, I don't know about finding you all if you go missing. I just here to find some kids.
I wouldn't call them kids, but very well. Also, if it helps, keep in mind that this is not my ship. And it would be nice to find out why I was asked to switch to this ship. Perhaps you and your party could figure something out.
Why would I? Hey, maybe you should have thought of becoming a ringmaster in a different tent with your monkeys.
You are unpleasant. But I will not hold it against you.
Well, at least it's better than lying and holding information. It's a 2-day trip. What do you need a cleric for? If anything, I always like to be prepared, so not knowing shit kind of fucks up my thing I have going on. It's the last time I was a boat. I didn't really come out alive on it.
I am sorry to hear that. But I did mention we will be sailing through monster-infested waters, so a cleric would be very useful going through monster-infested waters.
Well, then, one would think they would pick a monkey that does that, right? What do you do before? How do you go about your own boat?
I do not sail these seas. I am in a new place, just as you. But I am the best captain with the best crew, and I was hired for this job. The only difference of any of the other jobs is that I had to use this ship. But it seems that you are no more in the know than I am. I will leave you to your dinner. And she kind of like gets up and just gives you like a nod and walks off. Do you relay that to your party?
What is the relay?
Alright, so I'm going to move her over here.
There.
Alright. I'm going to give you guys a quick little last RP before Zendryil has to go up, and we will be switching to the nighttime watch. Right.
But the only thing I will say is just to clarify that there probably is an island.
Got it. In my head, well, that's a relief. Land,
Island
beautiful,
is
beautiful
real.
land.
Zeki at this point has finished with the main course of his dinner and is basically sitting back, feet up on the table, just with one of those margaritas in one of his hands. Just going
Margarita.
like, man, I gotta tell you, like, honestly, the digs here are kind of sweet. So, who decorated this place?
Well, this is a dining ship. It was decorated by some of the nobility who own it.
Right.
So
So
you
you
do
didn't have a
that.
hand in any of this, huh?
I,
That
unfortunately,
makes sense.
I am not a noble, so I had no hand in it.
I hear the tone about nobles. I acknowledge and admire that. Is there any particular reason why you might have some misgivings about them? We are entirely new to this place.
The nobles have a bad habit of trying to put things back they were a millennia ago.
And it wasn't good?
Well, if you consider magic being hoarded by the nobility and royalty, along with the mountains of gold that they made from having such power, used us as slaves. You only had status if you were high elf or human variant, not human variant.
Yeah, we don't tolerate slavery where I'm from.
Yeah.
I've killed a lot of slavers.
And also, birthright schmirthright. Who gives a flying fuck about these uppities?
The queen does. She's determined to win them over.
Why? Why bother?
She seeks true harmony. It is
That's
her,
really hard to get to.
so all her advisors say. I have a few friends that work up at Fae Palace. She is determined to win over the nobles and to make peace with the Tavols. If she makes peace with the Tavols, it'll make it easier for her to start making peace with the other lands, as they are all quite resistant to Lala Land's way of life.
Well, unfortunately, it's not like a lot of us have a dog in this race, so...
Understandable, you are not from this realm.
Fair.
I have a
You know.
tendency to care too much myself, so...
But at the very least, you can take her to copper, or you can leave it.
I never wanted to go off-world. I like it here.
Yeah? What do you like about it here?
Well, for starters...
What is your favorite thing?
Well, for starters, nothing is... I have been to the Onyx Lands, I have even been to the far-off jungles. The food here is just remarkably better.
Telepathically to the other two at the table. Imagine if he said the nobility.
I mean, the food is good. I do like the food. Man, but if you want real good food, you should definitely come visit my tavern. We have this new thing that our chef just came up with. She's a genasi, fire genasi. She came up with this concept. It's called hot wings. Spicy chicken with like lots of sauce on it. It's so good. How is travel between worlds here? Is it like super easy? Because where I'm from, all the planes are cut off. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty surprised how I got here. A little worried about how I'm going to get back.
Most off-world travel is handled in the capital by the Queen's people. She has a special
Restricted?
device. It's only restricted because those who try to tap into it tend to call forth incorrect things. That they once brought a bomb. It was terrible.
A bomb?
Hey, speaking of incorrect things, that's how we got here.
Yeah, yeah.
Zach was just about to say, maybe don't mention the fact that the queen didn't bring us in, and then it's just that was blurred out. He's just like, well.
Oh, the crew was briefed on your situation. You were brought here by members of the Tvor family or the gods or something?
Yeah, we killed them because they took one of our party members captive. I don't tolerate that kind of shit.
I'll drink to that.
And honestly, it was easy.
Well, then let's hope that this trip is also easy.
Yeah.
I must leave you, for I must go do my night shift. I believe you are joining me. And points at Zelda.
Yeah, what? Yeah, yep,
Zendryil.
yep. I'm going to steer the boat.
She really believes that you can steer the boat.
Zendi, you need some company up there, or are you going to be all good by yourself?
I'll be
If
good.
I were the crew member.
in.
We're not alone.
Besides, we should probably get a nap somewhere, and I am excited to see what our accommodations look like, especially in a cruise liner like this.
True. Gonna make a little home away from home, away from home, away from home. I've lost count.
You two, be careful up there. Don't fall off on any rogue waves.
Syon, you don't have a drink.
Eris kind of gets up and walks over and puts his hands like on the back of your chair and leans forward.
Oh no!
Like, I don't think I know how to be careful. And then gets up and leaves.
Okay. Immediately makes eye contact with her other two people. She is normally stark white. You can see a little pink.
Just a little pink.
Just a little.
Say the word and he's gone.
I don't know if my girlfriends would love him or want to kill him. I don't know.
Hey, check your pockets. Maybe he took something out.
Yeah, fair point. Unless it's the weasel. The weasel may have taken something out of your pockets. Does the weasel steal from you? What's the deal with that?
I haven't checked on Bandit in a minute. I'm going to roll and see if he's actually still with me.
Out there.
It was still in the backpack. All right. So, Eris walks off. He's going to go up deck. Everyone who is going to go to their rooms. Sadly, I do not. That's the one visual I don't have for you guys. But you all have.
It's all good.
You all have your own cabins. They're not super large, but they are very comfortable. The bed, though, kind of built into the wall, has a very plush, comfy cushion and a comforter. There is like a small sink for you guys to wash your hands. The bathroom would be down like outside of your area. There's like one bathroom here, guys. Sorry, it can't be that great.
Before I go, I am going to steal a margarita and make sure Syon gets one. Just be like, "Come on, man, join the team."
I stuffed some crab legs in my pocket too.
Nice.
That is not the easiest thing to snack on while steering.
slippery. Because nothing's gonna happen, right?
No, nope. I got this.
Mentally in like a one-to-one conversation with either Zeffer or Zendryil, there's a hey, by the way, if you need any company tonight, just come over to my door and just knock on it like in a certain way.
Oh, I was just gonna go hang in your room. I'm not ready to go to sleep yet.
Awesome. And I don't think I can go knock because I'm supposed to be driving the boat.
Oh, right. But just in case.
Okay.
And then Syon, he just goes, yeah, just if you need anything, just knock like a normal, sane individual.
Do you know shoes and a haircut? Oh, come on, you're all thieves. You don't know shoes and a haircut?
Do you mean boots and razors?
What? And we fade away as we're walking to the room to go hang out.
Perfect. Syon, do you stay in the dining area, or are you going up to the upper deck, or are you going to go low to your room? There's technically a fourth, but that's cargo.
I want to go to cargo.
Okay.
I jumped off the boat.
He just threw himself out a porthole.
I can't take it anymore. He just jumps.
He just torpedoes himself, and he's just skating and walking along the water. He has that ring. Well, I know you do.
All right, I'm gonna move this to nighttime. Oh wait, hang on. Stay over here. Okay. I'm gonna pick up with Syon in cargo, and then we're gonna pick up with Zendryil up in the deck. You're gonna have some rolls to make, friend. All right. I don't have a graphic for the cargo. Did not think anyone was gonna want to go down there, but here we go. All right. Roll. When you go down to cargo, it's not as spacious as the rest of the ship. It is a much more like. It's clear the ship is not meant to go on super long voyages, because the cargo is very like slim. But there are cases with there's some stuff that's like provisions. There's some stuff that's meant to go up to the kitchens. There's luggage, and there's weapons. And then a couple of crates and boxes that are sealed with no words on them.
And there's no like obvious manifesto when you walk in or anything like that of what?
There is a clipboard type thing on the wall hanging right next to the door. It has multiple signs on like checks. Somebody had clearly done inventory just that morning.
I don't know. I'll just bring it with me as I look around to see if anything's not on there.
Do you want to roll me an investigation? Roll me an investigation.
That's weird. I don't see all these bombs on the manifest.
Oh, the passive is an 18.
Actively looking.
Sure, a lot of caskets and body bags down here.
Okay. Were you gonna do something else? Let me tell you what you find.
A bunch of mobsters and ready to pour cement. All
right. So, as you're going through with the sort of clipboard, kind of looking around, you do see that it says, the provisions, the supplies, medical supplies, food, the weapons, ammo, cargo that is like people's luggage or things that the captain might need, and the blank crates on the manifest just say oh my god, the word miscellaneous. That's the word. And it's about 5 crates.
And they just say miscellaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna check the miscellaneous ones.
Okay. They're stacked like 2 on top, and then like the one at the very top. They're stacked a little oddly. They're up against a wall. Do you want to open them, investigate them?
Yeah, I'll just open the easier one, looking one from the that doesn't have one stacked on top.
So these would require a crowbar to open.
I have a crowbar.
Perfect. Go for it. You open them. I'll give it to you. You're able to like kind of creak it open. It doesn't completely pop off. There's still some nails stuck, but you are able to kind of like push it open enough to see a bit inside. Inside the crates, oddly, you find seashells and pearls.
Well, that's just weird.
Do you want to investigate, pick them up? Do you want to check another crate?
No, I'm done here. I'm just gonna go to my room.
All right. Did you close the box up or you left it kind of open?
Yeah, I put it back and put the clipboard back.
Sounds good. All right. As Syon heads back up to his room, having found a crate with just seashells and pearls. Nothing to worry about there.
That is a weird thing. I don't know. I would have poked at it more, but I'm a rogue, not a cleric.
Poke it with a stick.
All right. While Zeffer and Zach are getting tipsy in their room, and Syon has gone to his room after exploring the cargo, we're gonna come up here. Hopefully, I can like. Oh shit! I'm in the wrong one again. Oh, I know what happened. Sorry. I don't know where I put the motherfuckers. I thought I had them up in this one. Yep, okay, yeah, there they are. Alright. So, I'm going to use the daytime one because I have the thing set up for this one. But it is dark. Dark out with a full moon. Alright. Oh, this is going to be problematic. I need to remove people. 1 second.
Oh no, Syon's overboard. We have to go back.
He's fine.
Man overboard.
Zeffer is not here.
At this point, he's doing it for fun. just let him.
They have gone to bed as well. Underneath this much crew. Eris is up here.
Literally doing laps around the boat.
Imogen is gone, and so is the quartermaster. Okay. So Zendryil.
Yes.
It is a calm night. The boat isn't really making too much noise. Oh god. Yes. The boat isn't really making too much sway back and forth. Everything seems steady. There's about 5 crewmen that are just kind of walking around, making sure everything's okay. Eris, who's just behind you at the top, at the highest deck, just looking out. Could you please do a perception check for me, please?
Can I just use my passive?
What's your passive?
19.
No.
Damn.
Just gives you an idea.
Nat 20 for a 29.
Jeez.
Nice.
Should have let me use that 19.
Honestly, yeah.
All right, so
I'm just sitting there like manning the wheel, but like not with the hands, but like the tail is doing it. She's just got her arms crossed, just like looking around.
Charles, are you swimming? As
He's doing laps, like
as
we
the-
said.
as the night has worn on, you've had a few conversations with the crew. They've all stated similar feelings of the oddity of having to switch ships, but that everything seems fine. They trust their captain. They trust that she wouldn't put them in danger. Eris walks over, makes a joke or two, asks about your friend.
Which one?
The very, very pretty pale one.
The
Which
albino.
one?
Well,
Which one?
The words used were the one with skin like snow.
Oh damn!
What about her? Check your.
Just
You know what? You might want to check your pockets because she's got some sticky fingers.
oh, I'm sure it wouldn't bother me so much if she did steal from me. Give me a reason to find her.
You all are odd in this place.
Oh, I wouldn't say about all, but I am quite odd.
What exactly is your job?
Master Gunner. Currently, I'm standing in for the quartermaster while he sleeps.
Hopefully we don't have to use said guns.
One would hope. And as he says that, Zendryil, you feel a shift. It's not that nobody else noticed it. It's that you had been hyper focused on the feel of the wheel, and suddenly it jerks on you.
Maybe you all need to take this in for alignment because it seems a little off.
Your tires need a rotating.
Yeah. Like, when was the last time this ship was taken in for maintenance? Because there was kind of a little stutter. Did you feel it?
I don't think I felt anything. Then again,
I gotta.
well,
It's probably nothing.
he is like,
Like, I don't know.
no, let's check it out. He calls to the person who would be like at the really high little tower thing, which I don't know the name of.
They call that the crow's nest.
Thank you, because I can't remember everything. Calls out.
Well,
to
you
them.
all name things different here, so I didn't know. We call it a crow's nest.
Listen, let's not all pretend we know all this from One Piece, okay? Nobody here knows how to ship anything.
Above game, I looked
ship
up.
couples.
You did your research?
I did look up what the roles are on a ship, and
It's
pilot's
It's the
mate is a real
treehouse.
term.
Everyone has
Pilot's
that.
mate is a real term because it's not the actual helmsman; it's the assistant to them.
You're correct. It's the mate. Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, no, it is a thing. I was like, because I got nervous, like, am I wrong?
No, Josh's character is being a shit.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm just saying, like, you are correct. It is mate. Yes. Tried.
Alrighty. So, when Eris signals to the crewmen to please check around the boat from their high position, all of a sudden you start hearing the shouts of "Creature in the water!" Oh god, we're left to starboard, right? Remind me.
Left is port.
Thank you. So it is port side. Or at least that's the first one they see. Port side to him, it would be to your right, Zendryil, I believe.
Oh shit.
No, it would be to left still.
Oh god, sir. Right, then we'll do it that way. So
It'd be that guy.
If you move your map down a little bit, Patrick, you will see the creature above you. What is that? Oh, the steam effect. All right. They call out that they see three somethings in the water just kind of rippling towards the ship, and that they see that it's clear that they are large.
So hearing that, she will immediately turn to him and give him a slap on the back. Well, let's see how good you are, buddy.
You see that really sly, cute expression he's had on the whole time just dissipate. Serious. He immediately runs and starts ringing a bell to get everyone on deck to man the guns. Everyone below deck hears these bells go off, and hears the captain yelling for all able fighters to get up to the deck.
Zendryil
So,
sends is the telepathic link still going?
Yes.
so me
I
and
didn't
I,
do it.
yeah.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do
So-
it.
We actually hear you before the bell goes off because you can just
Didn't do it.
think that
I
straight to
didn't
us.
do it.
We
So-
no, so right before I'm actually Zephyr's just like, so what is the deal between you and Zarabi? I have been giving you some shit, but like genuinely.
Okay, listen. Now that we've gotten to at least know each other for like 24 hours or something like that, I'm going to become very clear with you. We are not engaged. That was a joke. I was just making a point of how much protective of her I am. Because
Okay.
we are familia sort of situation.
Got it. No, cool.
Us two and like a few others from our place. I don't know why it was only us two that got pulled here. But like, you know, as much as I want to be like we're in an open relationship, and yeah, like someday it'll likely happen that, you know, she finally realizes we have feelings for one another, and maybe something will happen from that. But like until that point happens, like it's nothing happening there. So, you know, like maybe. And I've been trying to chat up some of the people on the crew, and like, boy, are like none of them biting because apparently I have an engagement. I do have rings on me, but that's not an engagement.
You know, I can wingman for you. I'll help clear that up. I'm sorry. I was just giving you shit. I'm so sorry.
Ding, ding, ding,
I
ding,
mean,
ding, ding, ding.
I didn't do it.
Also,
I didn't do it. I
there's a
didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh, Zenji.
You
Is there a
just
window to our
hear
cabin?
running through the hall of the ship? Just everyone's like, "Get on deck!"
Is there a
I didn't
window to
do
our
it.
room?
I think he didn't do it.
I think she's fine. Is there a window to our room?
Small little ones, about that big.
Can we fit through it?
No,
I'm not going out there.
no.
Okay. I just go, all right. I have, at this point, I had was doing a thing, my coat's off, all these other stuff. I was just go, okay, cool. All right. A door flies open, and I just, like, faster than anyone else, just make my way up.
As we're running up, direct telepathic link just to Zaki. And yeah, you might have a chance. And she just runs past.
Chance with what? He turns around like midair, like chance with what? Like hits a pillar, just All right, just keeps making his way up. Yeah, he probably comes up around this point. Just okay, what's the deal? I don't see any borders.
If you come up to Syon, did you come up onto the ship also? Onto the deck? Are you?
Yeah,
You got to do it done swimming.
comes out. I'm in the lower decks.
Once you guys come up, you do see there's just one big hit to the ship, and it kind of like bobs back and forth. So everybody, I think it's in athletics so that you don't fall.
I have a weird question on that. If I have boots of spider climbing, am I like permanently stuck to the ground?
I think you're fine.
May I substitute acrobatics for athletics rolls? Is that okay? Cool,
yes.
cool.
May I
I'm just
respectfully
I'll still
give you
roll, but I was just curious on how that would work.
May I respectfully give the roll the
30.
bird and say I'm flying?
Yeah. Even though it bobs, you're able to do a cute little cartwheel to stay standing.
You gotta stop rolling these nat 20s.
Syon, also, you are able to stay perfectly on your feet. Everyone is scrambling about. Oh, it didn't. The captain.
22 acrobatics, just for the fun of it.
Nice. You're
While still holding on to the wheel.
all right, and the captain has also grabbed a cannon. Where every crew member is placed, there is a cannon, and so is with Eris and Captain Lola. There are some down below that are being handled by the quartermaster. All right. Roll me that initiative. Because these things are starting to pull up, trying to grab at the crewmen.
God damn it.
Well, it's a good thing
Oh.
I picked up alert.
Yikes.
Where's my initiative?
That's a 10. I'm still kind of not looking at the water, so it's going to be a while before I actually am able to figure out we're under attack.
Zach, what's yours so I can put it?
23.
Jeez.
That's a 12 plus 6 plus 5. Oh, wait, that shouldn't be... I'm sorry. It should be a 22, not a 23. I apologize. Something went a little weird on my sheet. Got that corrected now.
Oh, right. So I used the encounter to roll for the monsters. Everybody rolled really low. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying not to. I don't want to kill you. All right. So,
No, you're fine.
Zach,
You're fine.
you are first up. Where are you?
Of course I am. I have come onto the deck, and as I kind of like wheel about, I'm not running. I actually like kind of my feet just glide along the deck, like I'm just going with the slickness of if there's any moisture on it. And I like look about to get like an information dump like from someone, just because like I heard a bell ring and I did do it.
You hear Eris call out that he's like, I managed to strike it, but I need help. Because it's a very large monster coming at him.
Cool. He just doing the measurements here. Yeah, he's got plenty of it. Zach lifts up into the air and goes over over the side. Is just hovering there for a bit. And just like, oh, there it is. About how far would you say this thing is from me? I'm getting like a 40-foot range.
About 40 feet.
Cool. I just look over and go, oh, yeah, I got it. And 2 knives will whip that up, and I will throw those. Well, let's see here. First one.
The monster you are attacking is a Morkoth. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but be wary. They do have tentacles.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. All right, roll for the attack. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
19 hits. Excellent. I'm going to... the first blade launches into it and lands a shot. We're going to roll that damage. And with property of the blade, my next attack gets advantage on the strike. That is going to be... oh, that rolled in correctly. Yeah, that's going to be 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Next attack with advantage. Although I get that crit. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
A 15 does not hit. I am going to add a... I just got this as a soul knife, and that's a big-ass AoE thing. I'm very scared of that. What is it called? Humming Strikes. If I make an attack roll with my psychic blade and miss a target, I can roll a psionic energy die and add that to the result.
Roll it.
Let's see here. We're gonna add... That brings it to 19. I know that hits, so...
19 does hit?
So that's gonna use up one of my dice. And we're gonna dump sneak attack on that one as well. So that's first off... another 9, and then sneak attack. We're just gonna dump the whole thing because all these other things are not gonna do a damn thing. Plus 14. Okay, so that's gonna be 23 extra points of psychic damage to that thing.
23 and damage. All right. Does that end your turn, sir? All right.
Looking up. Yeah, I've actually gone a considerable distance, so yeah, I'll just be hovering up there and just be like, "Oh, I got this one weakened, but maybe there's one on the other side. I don't know."
All right. The crew, the party, they see Zach kind of hover over and attack this Morkoth, which looks like a nightmare fuel octopus crossed with a squid. It's honestly with for some reason a bird beak. And the Morkoth that Zach just attacked is going to move closer And how high are you hovering?
I am pretty high up. I've got like at least 10 feet above the deck of the ship. So this thing's gonna have to jump for me.
Okay. Then I'm going to move a little bit, not too much. And we are gonna try something else. Oh, I kind of feel bad. No, I don't. I don't. Don't feel bad. Not even a little bit.
Hit us. Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Zach, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Let me make the cone thingies.
It's gonna be an 18.
An 18, does that be... Ooh, apenitas. Alright, so... You still take some damage, even though I'm trying to find it. If the creature has advantage receiving. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you're fine. You do not get hit with the hypnosis, which was kind of just shot at you. I do get another attack, cause the fuck. And he is going to try and 15 feet. Are you higher than 15 feet then? I didn't hear you.
Yes, I should be.
Oh, right. So then he's gonna make a play for one of the crew members who's closer. Oof, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see if this works for me. Help. Oh, that unfortunately will hit. Oh, that's not the thing. 11. Here you go. Alright, the Markoth is able to snatch that crew member and is going to then drag it back. And it did do 11 points of damage, and they only really have about 13 points of damage. So this guy right here, if I can, I don't know why I did that, but get rid of that, is very much grappled and is going to be brought down momentarily. All right. Oof. All right. Yeah, it's basically gonna be like me attacking you guys for a couple minutes. Yeah, you all rolled really low on initiative. I did not.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, the steam effort is gonna kind of cross a bit, and it's gonna come at Zeffer. That's
Cool.
Oh wait, not the steam effort. I'm sorry. That's not yet. I was on the wrong one. We're gonna do. All right. The Worslith is able to jump onto the ship and is now kind of just there. But he would have had to use a specific type of movement to get up there, so he is... Oh no, that's the Morkoth. Never mind, he can attack. He's also a land creature. Who's closest to me? Zendryil.
What do these things look like?
Oh, the Warlith.
I haven't heard of that one before.
I got these straight from D&D. This one looks like kind of like a lizard, like a kind of like a walking lizard with like extra appendages.
Ooh,
it's very creepy looking. Wastrolith. All right, Zendryil. Let's see if this works. I feel a little bad about this. All right.
Oh, these guys look...
Don't feel bad.
He's going to try and claw at you. Does a 23 hit?
Yes. Is he that like? How long are his claws?
Oh, did I not put him closer? I'm sorry. He was supposed to move forward.
Yeah.
I'm doing multiple things at once. So yeah.
Okay. Because I'm like, damn. What kind of arms is it, Mr. Fantastic?
No, that's the Morkoth that has longer arms. All right, and your damage will
Yes,
be.
Claw attack.
You take 17 points of damage.
Hold on. Please hold.
I will.
I take
Slash
half.
half. All right, it's slashing damage.
I take. So how much?
So half of
So half of
17
7.
is just call it 8. Just do 8.
Cool.
All right. Does I have another attack? You know, when I read through these earlier, I saw where each like, oh, you get this many attacks. Now I can't find it. But I know he does get more than he gets. Okay, there it is. All right, so he's going to now try and bite you, since you are still right in front of him.
That's not cool.
Well, let's see. I got a nat 1. And I'm using these dice. I'm not using my dice. I'm using these dice. So you're fine. He completely misses you. Completely misses you, but stays in your vicinity. All right. Next up, I'm just what?
And I'm still holding on to the ship while this motherfucker's attacking me.
Yep. You gotta hold on. All right. The steam efforts are just going to attack the crew. And that's going to move us over to Zendryil.
All right. So I will pull out my sword, say the magic word, flame on. So now I have a flaming sword. How far away is he?
I think he's like right in front of you at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, I can get. Oh, here.
He's like 11 feet in front
While
of you.
still having. Oh, wait, hold on. While still having the tail on the mat or the wheel of the ship, I'm going to attack him while still driving the ship.
I feel like I should make you roll for that, but I'm gonna allow it.
Okay.
Some Sea of Thieves shit.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Son of a bitch. Then I will then, disengage and move back so I'm closer to the wheel.
All right.
Okay, it's like, I'm not losing control of this ship.
All right. Next up is the other steam method, which is just going to move close. Oh, that's not move. That is something else. Just going to kind of hover over to the other Morkoth. Kind of just watching what's happening while his friends are attacking the crew. Oh, here. I'll get close to Captain Lola to mess with her. Next up is Syon.
I'll be using my movement to go up here. And then I'll be using .60-foot radius. Okay. Zion will be just lifting his hand up in the air, and it's just a bunch of lightning, becoming some kind of lightning rod as I cast Call Lightning. It's a 60-foot radius. Boom, 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 boom. The storms are brewing. Boom, 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 boom. 60 feet radius, is that correct?
No.
At 10 feet tall with the 60-foot radius. It's from Senator, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 6-foot radius. That's about it.
And Drell just looks up like, that storm cloud doesn't look good.
Does everybody gotta make saving throws?
It's just he summons this cloud and I get to choose 5 feet within that cloud to strike where lightning's gonna strike. So I'll pin it on the bottom Morcath. He has to do a deck save of 20.
Just casual deck save of 20.
It's 20.
That is a 16.
They-
It did not make that.
They did not make it.
Nope.
So they'll be taking 28. I get to put taking lightning damage. 28 lightning damage.
28. All right. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Yeah, we're just trying to see. And then I'll push it 10 feet away. Fuck with them.
Sounds
And
good.
then bonus action. I'll be hitting what is that called? The Westerlith? Bonus action. No, wait, no. See if they don't interfere because I know one of them, they're both concentration. So yeah. Does anybody else hit? Yeah, fuck it. I'll end my turn. Forgot that.
Zeffer, you are up.
Woo! There is a lot happening. So she kind of takes a glance around. Looks like Syon and Meva have the big guy. She's a little worried about the crew members, so I think she starts to make her way over to the steam method with the crew member, just to offer some help and protection. And unfortunately, gets a big look at this big ocean out here, in which a little bit of panic comes over, and you see her shadow shrink and grow, and her eyes go dark. And the other takes over to help her get through this, because otherwise she's not going to be able to do anything. And she goes to Stabbity, the steam method. How do you stab steam? We'll find out if she can.
Magic knives.
With my magic knives. So I have a +1 dagger. What's that? Let's see.
Stab the steam.
Let's see. Action. 16?
That hits.
Awesome. That's 9 damage, and I'm going to take my bonus action second attack.
Okay.
18 hits.
That hits.
And that's 11 damage on the second attack. And I'm going to stay there to help take the heat off of this crew member. And she just kind of makes eye contact with him. She looks real spooky at the moment, but she's the other is trying to be friendly, so she just gives a big toothy grin to the crew member, like, "You're good," but it's slightly unsettling. She's trying, but it's not great.
Could you do me a favor? Roll me a d4.
A d4? Sure. That's a 4.
All right, that's actually perfect. So when Zeffer runs up and is able to stab and attack the Mephit, the crew member is able to get one final hit and ends the Mephit because it literally had one hit point left.
Are you okay?
That thing was hot.
Yes. Hot.
He kind of just looks and is like slightly scared, but is trying really hard not to show it.
It's an albino lady from the ring.
Yeah.
He just nods. Thank you. And goes and tries to man the guns and tries to aim the gun, the cannon over it.
Would I have any movement left after coming from the center over here? Let's see. 30. Can I just use the last little bit of my movement just to move closer to the next enemy?
Yeah, go for it. Alright. That will bring up the other Morkath, the one that is on this side, the one that was pushed. He's going to try to move forward. Does he have any disadvantages since you attacked him? No, okay. He's going to try to move forward. Zeffer, how far are you from the...
It looks like maybe 10 feet from the edge. 15?
You're too far.
I will also, just so you know ahead of time, I have the Cloak of Displacement. So it's disadvantage until you hit, and then regular until my next turn.
All right. How are you on save rolls?
Saves? I can roll a save. That should be fine. That shouldn't be affected by the...
Roll me a... believe it is a... Oh, actually... This...
Is it a dex save throw?
I think, yeah.
Or
I'm gonna use this. It's a dex... Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong freaking sheet again.
No worries. You're good. You're good.
This keeps happening. Where is... There it is. Yeah. It's gonna... DC saving throw. Sorry. A DC wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Got
Wisdom.
it. That's a 2.
Alrighty.
I do have lucky. Hang on. I can do this 3 times. I'm going to try to re-roll it.
Reroll.
Oh, yeah, I can do it once. I don't know if a 10's going to do it.
It will not. So I'm trying to make the cone. It's supposed to be about that much? 20 feet?
How big is this cone?
Trying to figure it out. I'm gonna see if it even hits there.
Oh,
yeah,
here.
it's 15 feet. Yeah, it'll still like barely grab her. All right, so is it 15 feet? No, it's 30. My bad. That was on me.
I thought it was shit.
I thought it was smaller. It's not.
Yeah, it's about that big actually.
Okay, so you are going to take. Let me see. So on a failed save, the creature is charmed. You are now charmed by the Morkath for 1 minute.
I'm just double checking to see if I have anything against charmed. I do on my other version of this character, not on this version.
So sorry.
It's okay.
You are going to start walking towards the towards the Morkath, as in close to the edge.
A second. I thought I had some.
Dash. Once you are within 5 feet is where you would stop. And you are just charmed, just staring at it, waiting to be taken.
So I'm going towards the Morkath.
Yes.
Till about 5 feet. Okay. Walking towards. I'd say that would knock the other out of her head. So it's just a very blurry-eyed Zeffer, just zombie walking towards this thing.
Yes, and since I used, since I successfully used hypnosis, I do not think I have another attack, because I think that's just for... If I'm reading that correctly, then yes, he has no other attack right now, other than have you right in front, which will bring us back to the top of the lineup, which is Zach. And real quickly, as all of this is happening, you are pretty high up, but I feel like you still would see what's going on in the ship near you. I can't hear you.
Of course I can, because I'm up above everything, just kind of looking down at stuff. So I kind of look over and see just all sorts of nonsense happening. I just look over to the side. I see the crew member below me, but I also turn over and I see the thing come at me from this one underneath me. I'm like, oh, well, that's bad. Hey guys, watch out for the... And I look over and I just Zeffer just just moving in that direction. I just go, Shit. Yep. And I will move over this way. Uh, with oh dear God, this. Never mentioned the fact that I hate this freaking engine. Excuse me a second. I gotta refresh the page. Okay, so I kind of travel at like a 25 foot sort of thing, but I go up even higher, about like 35-ish feet or so like that, and cut the difference. And that guy is definitely within range, so I'll take my knives out and hurl them at that dude down there because he needs to stop being such a jerk.
So you shoot at the Markath?
The one who's charming Zephyr, yes.
Got it. All right. That's the one down here.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That is going to be 10 points of psychic damage on the first one. With Vex, follow that up with an attack with advantage. Yeah, that hits. And oh, that's the wrong thing. D4 plus the 5 plus the sneak attack. I have to flip between so many pages to get all this done. That thing's not on the deck or anything, is it? Or is it just kind of hanging on the edge?
It's hanging on the edge.
Okay. Does that... I'm gonna sacrifice one of my sneak attack damage dice to force it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Good.
With one of the cutting strike options
19.
that is on the new rogue. 19? That does pass. All right. Well, he takes 10 points of psychic damage anyways.
Extra?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, the first attack
was like
I'm terribly sorry about this.
Was 9, I think.
The first attack was 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay, got that.
The second attack is 16 points of psychic damage.
Thank you. Good.
As I looking around, I'm like, so we're a little surrounded, guys. And I'm looking around for my party and seeing what's going on with everyone here. But does that force a concentration check on this monster or anything?
What force a concentration check? On the charm thing? She will have to make a roll on her turn to see if she's still charmed.
The charm is being sustained by me, I think.
So the Morkoth does not need to concentrate on it. Okay.
No, it's happened. It's a thing that I have to resist.
Is it obvious?
Not good.
Yeah, it's obvious. She like zombie face in front of it.
All right. Well, that's unfortunately my turn. So I'm looking around, going, "Zeffer's in trouble." I do that mentally.
It's all good. I trust the DM. It'll be fine.
The other Morkoth that you were fighting, Zach, takes the code number. That was right here.
Okay.
He then starts moving closer, trying to like climb onto the ship. And we're gonna leave him there. And then we move over to the Wasterlith. Who's in front of you? Is probably going to attack Syon next. Alright. You are how far away from me? Within 15 feet. Right. Australis is going to try to... It's going to take a few steps towards you, if I can move the motherfucker. And he's going to try and claw at you. Does a 19 hit?
No.
All right, then he misses. He is not going to try and claw at you again. And 19, you said misses. Okay, he misses both attacks. And you know what? Since he misses both attacks, I'll give you an opportunity attack. Because in my mind, if he clawed both, he probably is a little discombobulated. Alright, dex save.
That's all right. Give me a dex save of 20. Since I have a warcaster, so it lets me use.
Ooh, that's an 8.
Magic.
So, yeah, failed the dex save.
Yeah, it's 19. 90 damage. And then I'll push it back 10 feet away from me. Yeah.
Alright, and you pushed it back from you? Okay, we'll go back to over here. 10 feet. Does that end your turn? Or is something else you'd like to try? Oh, no, that was my turn. My bad. My bad. That's on me.
Yeah, you said
Oh,
I get
no, I didn't just do that. Oh, I did just do that. Shit. Hang on, guys. I closed my window. I didn't mean to. One second, let me pull it back, because that's where I had, like, everybody. Please still be set. Please still be set. Don't have messed up. Please. Please.
It's okay. We have time.
There you go. Come on, load it, load it, load it. Resume. Yes, resume. Okay. It's okay. I still have everything up. Perfect. That now puts it at the... That sea method is gone, so... Actually, both sea methods are gone. I already killed the other one with the crew member. That brings up Zendryil.
So when Zach was like, Zephyrs in trouble, Zendryil look around, look at her, and just say, hey, get your head in the game. You now have Bardic Inspiration.
Woo!
And then...
Yeah, she's just standing on the rail
Yeah.
of the ship.
Well, you've got a D6 to save you in your
wobbling.
next
Hell
save.
yeah. Thank you.
And then looking back after seeing the Warlith attack Syon, like, oh, I thought we had something special. And then run up, stab.
I don't see a place on D&D Beyond to put Bardic, so I'm just going to put a little thing in Heroic just to remember that I have it. And it's a D6, right?
D6.
Got it. Thank you.
And since I rolled a 14, I know that's will not hit. Back back to the ship.
You don't have a bonus?
No, that was with the bonus.
Ah, got it. All right.
I rolled it. Do I have to do anything to maintain the ship's trajectory?
I was about to say, I was like, I feel like you should probably...
I don't think we have to worry about that right now. I think this ship is going down.
No, it's fine.
No, we gotta make it fun.
Roll me... Oh, yeah. Roll me an athletics to see, because the wheel's trying to get away from you. See if you can catch it in time.
Can I do acrobatics instead?
Go acrobatics if you want to add your flair.
Use your butt.
A non-natural 20.
Fantastic.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
How dirty.
You are able to grab the helm before it spins too far and steers and moves the boat. Add your flair.
Smooth sailing. No turbulence on this boat.
That thing is still behind you.
And I'm dead. Yeah. And I'm dead.
I have the other steam method that is attacking Miss Lola Scarlet. Does it hit? Let's find out. Just a regular clod. That's a 7. That does not hit her. Okay. That Team Effort is just there trying to fight the captain. Syon, your turn.
All right. Can the one that's in front of Zeffer give me another deck save?
13.
13.
It's a fail.
Yeah, that's 21 damage, lightning. And I'll move it 10 feet back. I don't know if that drops it off the ledge.
Oh,
Wow, that's neat.
It would no longer be crawling up the ledge. So it'd be about that far. The only thing is that now Zeffer is she's now
I'm gonna want to jump into the water.
Oh,
if I don't make my save on my next turn.
Is that the beginning or end of your turn?
Is it the beginning or the end of my turn that I make that save? The beginning or the end?
Charms are usually end.
Because if it's the end, then my action has to be to jump in the water.
At the end of each of its turns.
Yep. So I'm next turn. I'm jumping into the water, guys,
There you go.
and I can make the save once I'm in the water. It's fine. This is entertainment. It's
Really
fine.
bad. That's really bad because I moved into a position for something.
Uh-oh.
And now you're not in position anymore. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
All right, who is next?
She really didn't like this ship.
Syon, was that the... Do you have a bonus action? Or was that to move him?
No, that's part of the ability I have.
I mean, if it looks like I'm going to jump, you could always just come over and grapple me.
If she takes damage with that, and does it end the charm condition if she takes damage? I don't know if it does for some things.
Maybe. I don't know.
If she takes damage, she gets to do the saving throw. Yeah. It's at the end of each turn, or if the creature takes damage. Luckily, I can't heal you.
Are you gonna hit her with the lightning? Because that would trigger it.
I mean, do what you want to do, man. It's all good.
I say do it.
I actually have a pretty low armor class, so you're probably going to hit me. It's an armor class of 16.
It's a...
Oh, but the attack would be at disadvantage because I have the Cloak of Displacement on.
That is true.
But it is an AC of 16, so you can still probably hit.
Save.
Is it dex save?
Yes.
Okay, so then that doesn't matter then.
No, it doesn't matter. So, do you want to include her on the attack, Syon?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because it was it.
Okay, then that would be a dexterity saving throw from Zeffer.
Do I have disadvantage on this because I'm charmed?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't unless the thing says so on the Morkoth stat block.
It says nothing about that.
Okay, then I'm just going to roll the save.
It's a 20.
It is a 20. It's a 30. I don't take that. No.
Yeah, and
it was a good try.
You take half damage. Oh, you have
She takes
evasion.
no
right?
damage. She's a rogue.
Yeah.
I'm a rogue.
Same.
Yeah. I have evasion, so that completely misses me.
That is terrified of water is about to jump in the water.
Yep.
Actually, hold on. Let me look to see if evasion is a conscious choice.
Can you? Well, no, she's charmed, so she can't
It's
purposely
optional,
fail it.
right? You may.
No, you would
It's
say-
fine. I'm
It says
probably...
here, when you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, You instead take no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail. You can't use it if you're incapacitated. She is not incapacitated, so therefore she takes no damage. Womp womp.
I'm about to jump in, guys. This is gonna be fun.
Yep.
All right, bonus action. Spiritual weapon to attempt to hit her. Then disadvantage. You said
It's at disadvantage because I have the cloak on.
a 19.
That'll hit.
Wow.
That'll hit me.
All right.
How much damage?
What are your spell bonuses, my guy? Jesus.
Where is it? Oh, okay. 7 damage.
7 damage. Cool.
So you get to roll your wisdom saving throw, I
Yes.
believe it was.
Yes, she gets to roll
Do
her-
so.
her
You get to
wisdom
do so
saving
with
throw.
advantage, and you have bardic. I've moved into range. You have a ornament on my chest. After I've taken my shirt off, it's twinkling a bit, and you get advantage on it.
All right,
And
so I
this-
have
this
advantage
bonus
and I
also
have a D6. So let me roll this real quick.
Yeah.
First one.
I think you need
First roll is a
All right.
7. Second roll is a 13 with a D6. 18.
brings it to 18. That passes because I rolled 18.
Does that pass? Awesome.
Yes, it
Cool.
does.
17.
Cool.
You passed.
So Zeffer comes back into consciousness with an ow! Ah!
And
Just
it-
screams at the side of the water, and I'm gonna roll a dex save to see if she falls backwards and lands on her ass.
Or fall forward.
Go for it. You're fine.
All right, she made the dex save, so she does kind of just stumble back instead of just falling on her ass.
Get back to the road!
It is my turn, however. I think she's having a little bit of a freak out. She's looking around. She can't bring herself to look in the water, so I'm sorry. I might be useless this turn. She might take a turn to have a panic attack. She moves away and just kind of like just takes a minute to do breathing exercises and is trying to call upon the other to help her, but the other got knocked out of her, so she's not answering. And I will hold my attack if something comes across my way. But for right now, she's just freaking out.
Who added the flying sword, just so I know what you're doing?
Oh, that's my spiritual weapon. It's
Got it,
just
got
a
it.
lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Before
it takes
that.
up that physical space. So
All right. Next is the other Morkoth, the one that had you charmed, who's going to move forward.
And just to remember the rules, once you've succeeded against a charm, it can't try and charm you again,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
either that or you have advantage or something.
Yeah,
something like
you
that.
have advantage on any
It's a
of
case by
those-
case basis.
Any throws against that specific.
Okay. Cool.
Duh. However, I believe you did not move up too far. Let me see from the deck.
She's not thinking clearly.
No, you're fine. It's good to, you're the closest one to attack. That's all it is.
That's fine.
It's going to try to use a tentacle to try to grapple you.
Awesome.
All right. So first is the to hit, and then if I hit, then you roll your. I don't think a 9 hits you.
A 9 does not hit now.
All right. He's
So I just see this tentacle slap at me. I scream again.
He's going to make. Oh no, it's just that one attack then. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so he misses, is unable to get you, and then you just see like the tentacle slither back down. And that brings us
Fuck
back.
this boat!
This brings us back to Zach.
Haven't seen all that go down. I just mentally connect with Zeffer and go, coming in for a pickup, and I will swoop down with my 60-foot flying speed. And Zephyr, if you're willing for it, I will scoop you up.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Grab you, head back up about 30 feet. And just hang out and go, oh, crazy weather we're having. One day it's all sunny. Next thing you know, subterranean horrors from, no, I don't know what the word is, subaquatic. That's the one. Hey, look at that thing. And I will throw a pair of daggers at the Wastrolith, causing issues for my other friend.
All right. Let's see.
Let's see here. First attack. Woo! That is an 18 on the die. That is going to hit. So that first damage is going to be 11 points of psychic damage. Follow up with the attack with advantage. Ooh. That definitely hits as a 26. That is going to be, and of course, plus my good old sneak attack. I'm gonna try to get the Wastrolith to make a Dex saving throw as well. That's pretty decent damage.
18.
18. Oh shoot! I just had this thing. Excuse me.
Yeah, I do that where I click off. I'm like, wait, where was I?
8 plus Dex plus Prof.
She would have gotten rid of that thing already.
That will unfortunately succeed as well. Damn. But that one also. So first attack landed. That is an additional 24 points of psychic damage to the Wastrolith.
It's a trap!
And I have just taken Zephyr with me, just straight up into the back up into the air, and we are like above that 30-foot limit at this point. So I'm like, all right, these guys don't fuck around. You good?
Not really, no. God, that was embarrassing. I have stabbed gods to death. The remnants of gods, I have stabbed them to death, and I just screamed at a tentacle. I need to get my shit together.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. It's adventuring. Happens all the time. But I believe that ends my turn there, and I'm in a good space near my friends, in case that shit happens to them.
The steam effects are... Okay, the other Morkoth is next. The one that's near this crew member that already ate somebody. He is going to successfully move himself onto the ship, tentacles and all, and get just about there. While the Wastrolith, who is syringe, is going to move forward. And Zendryil.
Yes.
Where is it? All right. Make me a strength saving throw, please.
Damn. Do strength.
I don't think I can help with that.
No. This is my worst one.
Good luck.
16.
Ooh. Okay. You do.
That was at 18 minus 2.
I'm sorry. You do not pass.
Oh fuck.
You take 20 acid damage.
Oh. That would be half. How much did you say?
20, so 10.
Alrighty. How's it looking, by the way?
Like I said, there may have been a spout bit of overcompensation.
How does it look? Damage wise.
Damage wise, you've a third of it is you've gotten a good solid third of it. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Other than like, it looks like it's seen
Yeah.
better days. Like it's on death's door.
Oh no,
This thing
it's
is
not on death's door.
Okay.
yeah. So it's not bloodied. Bloodied meaning it's not below
Okay.
half of its HP.
Okay.
Not
which means
below at
we
all.
might be fucked, guys. These things are taking lightning shots. These things might be a little strong.
Well, it doesn't help that I have not hit it one time.
That does not help it. No.
There's that too. I'm trying to give you advantage. It's not working.
It's cool. I haven't wrecked the boat yet. We're good.
All right. So, real quick pause. Since it is getting a little wild, you do see the captain successfully dispatch one of the mephits before rushing over to try and help. So I'm gonna give her an attack, and I'll put her fucking one, the last one to go in initiative. Apparently, she rolled a 1. I don't think she's gonna be much
This
help.
crew is all dead. We abandoned ship.
Stop.
I'm looking around. Where's that fucking lifeboat at?
Zeph's pissed. She's looking at the Morgoth like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. No, I have to regain my dignity and kill one of these bastards.
Well, good, because it's your turn.
Any of the Morgoths look seriously hurt.
Yes, one does look more hurt than the others. One would be a solid half already.
Is it the one that's on the boat?
No.
Damn. Because that's the one I'm going after.
Go for it.
One who's been hit by lightning a couple times.
Go for it.
I know. But I'm not going after the one that's not on the boat.
Trying to see. I do not think it has a weakness to lightning damage. I was trying to look. Be so cool if it did, though. Actually, this guy has resistance to cold, fire, lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and non-magical attacks. So, sorry.
Awesome.
Like I said, there might
It's
have
good
been
thing
a
we have
tad
magic
bit of
weapons.
overcompensation. Just a tad.
I do, but I can't hit anything.
All right, go Zeffer. Oh wait, no, not Zeffer. Syon. Syon's next. I'm sorry. I thought Zeffer was next. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I'm right after.
Yeah.
I'll attempt to hit the West Rilis, whatever the thing's called, with a okay. I'm just sorry, just trying to look down. 30 feet. No. Nope. That's not a circle. All these squares become circles. Is it 30 diameter or 30? 30 foot, okay, it's just 30. So let's be 15 then. Right there, so the West Rift, destructive wave, and a con save of 20.
Do we all have to make that?
No, I get to choose.
Oh, okay.
Is this destructive wave?
Yeah.
Wonder what that is.
That was a nat 20 for a 30 on the con save.
I just see Zion like charging these spells and
Yeah.
think like, wait, he just tried to hit her with lightning, and now he's charging up something, and it's towards me.
I'm pretty sure 30 succeeds on that.
A 30 does.
Alright, I'll just use my Shadow Divinity anyways.
What does that do?
It allows me to do max damage without rolling anyways.
Nice.
Let me add that up.
Is that for all damage or just specific kinds of damage? Because I think if you're
If you're rolling for damage, if there's rolling involved, you can max. Instead of rolling for it, you just do the max damage.
okay.
But since it was a save, it would be half of it anyways. So it'd be 30 necrotic damage. 15, my bad. Half.
To the Wasterlith, correct? Yeah. 15 damage. All right. Anything else you'd like to try?
And then, yeah, bonus action. I'll attempt to hit it with. I'll just upcast this one. And it'll be. To hit. 22 to hit.
That hit.
So it'll be 20.
21.
21 damage.
Suddenly the Wasterlith is looking a little worse for wear.
And then it'll also be taking an additional 1d8. So an additional damage of 6.
All right.
And then I'll end my turn right there.
Wonderful. The Wasterlith is starting to breathe pretty heavy. His wounds are starting to be visible. There is some blood. Zeffer, you are up. Oh, shit.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm angry so I can get through this. So she looks exact. I have a range of 80 feet. Is that enough to get to the Morgoth that's off the boat?
Sorry, you have speed?
It's not speed. It's a range. I have a ranged weapon I'm about to use.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just asking if that's far enough to reach that Morgoth.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, it's like 30 feet.
Is it 30 feet? I didn't know if it was in the water or on the ship.
It's like on the side, like kind of
on the side crawling up.
Yeah.
Okay, and I can see him from where I am. That high up?
Oh yeah, we're high up.
Okay, just technical questions. So she lifts up. Now this is a reflavored short bow for those at home paying attention. She lifts up her arm, and on her wrist there is a brazier that has a bunch of like daggers just set up. And she just tries to hit that Morgoth with one of them.
You want me to hit?
Yep, that's why I did it. So it should be 2 attacks with this. First one, let's see if it hits. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, that hits.
Okay, rolling damage on that. So that's 11 damage on the first. Second attack. You know what? Actually, second attack I'm going to turn and do on the other Morgoth that's coming up from behind there. So let's see if this hits. 19. Does a 19 hit?
That hits.
Okay, so that's going to be on the other Morgoth, the one coming up from behind.
Gotcha.
That's 10 damage on that.
10 damage. All right. The Morgoth that was hanging off the ship suddenly looks like he's struggling to stay up on the railing.
I'm just going to take my arm, wrap it around Zaki's neck. Thanks, you're a real fucking pal, man.
Hey, I try.
Okay. The Markoth that you just... The first one you attacked is going to try to move. And it's going to make a grab for Eris.
No, stop. Come back.
Oh, hush you.
Please,
Stop
no.
it! He is a nice guy.
Also,
He hates
Nice
nobles.
guy.
He's an
He'll surely be missed.
stop, all of you. I like him, okay?
Do it, DM. Kill him.
No!
Well, that's an 8, so it does not grab Eris
Good.
on that first tentacle
Ooh,
attack.
he has multi-attack. Go for it again.
No,
Stop!
He has multi-attack. Kill him.
Legendary action.
Why are you guys so jealous? Y'all are just jealous. You're jealous because he's pretty.
and because I flirt
You're
better
pretty
than them.
too. We're all pretty.
No, man. Let me flirt with my friend.
No one hits on my wife's character.
Listen, she's polyamorous. This doesn't have to be a competition, okay?
All right, and no, he does not have a second attack with the tentacle. He has a second attack with the bite.
Ah.
I misread that. That's on me. All right, that will bring us back to the captain. I said the captain was gonna try and help out with the creature right in front of her. And
Can I just before we move on to the next captain, as it like misses Eris, I just yell at the monster, "Fuck off, or I'll shoot you again!"
he looks up and winks at you with a
Wings?
I should jerk the wheel
Okay.
so he falls overboard.
I don't think the
That's it.
boat is
Alright.
that small.
And
I'll
sadly,
really prank it.
Ooh, no, she misses. That's a 17. So she misses that attack.
A 17 misses. Okay.
Fuck.
All right.
Well, shit.
And you just hear her kind of like, ah, like we need
It
to get
happens to
rid
the
of
best
these
of us.
things.
It happens to the best of us.
Working on it.
That brings us back to Zach.
Whee! Okay. Second verse, same as the thirst. I do the same thing every fucking time because hey, it works. I look down the Washlith and I have so many friends down there. This is gonna be easy. Throw that blade. That's a 23 hits.
23 hits.
Okay.
Where's the one?
I forgot where the AC level was for this thing. That is going to be 9 points of psychic damage. Vex gets advantage on the next attack. You said a 16 doesn't hit. I'm going to use my own lucky. No, I have dice for this. Roll a d8. Well, that's a full 8 to that, so that turns that 16 into a 24. I believe that hits. Okay. That is going to be... Make a dex save for me, please.
Man, he is horrible to 7.
7. That fails. So this thing, as I hook a knife, it orbits around, it flips around the creature, comes back and targets it, like its little like leg area, sort of lower body. Anyways, it falls prone.
Right.
And with that, he takes 7 plus 22 points of more psychic damage.
22?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Knocked it
Alright.
prone. I think to Zendryil. I go, now's your chance.
If you have knocked it prone, it is still alive, but it is pretty much it's getting close to its last legs. Is that your turn, sir?
That is. I see these things crawling on deck, and I go up a little bit more just to make sure. Like I see Zeffer just nailing her like shot, so I just go up higher because we have range.
All right.
As long as I still have that 80 feet and I can hit him. Yeah, I'm down.
period.
Okay. Next up is Zendryil. Let's go.
There's
It's
two
prone.
ways that could possibly.
It's prone.
I know, but do I want to do the funny way?
Entirely up to you.
You know what? I'm doing the funny. Yeah, I'm doing the funny way.
Do the funny. Do the
Yes.
funny.
I do the funny. I turn and it's like, I thought we had something special, and I cast Vicious Mockery on it.
You do like that model pose and like swish your hair.
That's awesome.
That's not what I thought you were going to do. I gave you advantage on the attack. What the fuck?
Oh, that I did the funny. No, fine.
It has to make a
Fine.
save.
Rewind.
No, you don't. Go for it.
No.
You did it.
What's
fine,
the
it's
thing?
fine,
What's
it's
The
the
other
thing?
thing's the other thing is equally as funny, so I'm gonna do it. So I look at the sword, and Infernal, it's like, Carmela, I'm sorry. You won't hit. Is it because I was flirting with the Imogen? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I just go over and I try to stab the thing.
Remember, you have
At
advantage
advantage.
because it's prone.
Okay.
That hits.
So that's a 25.
That
That's a
hits.
20. Hold on. No, I'm fishing for a damn crit.
Go, 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 go. Crit, 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 crit. Come on. Ah.
Ah. So that is
You get sneak attack on this.
okay. So it's 12 piercing damage, and then that is how many? 1, 2. Roll. 10 fire damage, and then
And then yes.
Come on. Shit.
Get him.
19 sneak attack damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
As I
Yeah!
just stab it and it's on fire, it's like, I'm sorry, baby, it'll never happen again. It'll never happen again. And then I go back to driving the ship.
All right. After that odd but sweet display with the flaming sword, the Westrel is Gonzo.
Is that an acrobatics thing to make sure the ship stays right?
Oh, that's what we're doing. Acrobatics. Go for it. Yeah. Roll me the acrobatics.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep track.
It was a nat 1 for a 13.
The ship, it like
Nice.
with the monster dying and like hitting the deck really heavy, the ship does bubble and you have to like overcompensate to try to get it to calm.
Like, what way did like the people that are on the edge fall over the edge?
No, it would have gone the other way. If anything, where Eris is, he would have fallen further onto the boat.
Damn it, I tried.
Seeing the boat wobble a bit, Zeffer goes, fuck, 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 and just kind of like, you can feel her like really squeezing onto you because she's scared as hell.
My bad.
Oh no, Zeph, you're fine. We're up in the air. We're not on the boat.
Yeah, but we have to land at some point.
We will be fine.
I haven't drank that much.
I need air.
Sorry.
The captain gives Zendryil a clap on the back. Good job. And then she moves over to try and help with the others. Syon, 'tis your turn.
So, to the Morgoth on the top, attempt to hit it with a first level guiding bolt. And it'll be 29 to hit.
That hits.
And then it'll be 14 radiant damage. So that one, and then after being struck by the bolt, next attack gets advantage. And then I will use the spiritual weapon to attempt to hit the one that was clinging to the side. Oh, so close. A 32 to hit.
That hits.
So close. A 32 to hit.
Oh, I mean for like the natural 20. That'll be 20 force damage.
To the one that's on top?
No, to the bottom one.
Okay.
So that's 20. Oh, then an additional 8.
That Morkoth is hanging off the side of the ship.
And that was my action, my bonus action, and that ends my turn.
All right. Zeffer,
Yes.
'tis your turn.
Let's see. How fucked up is that one Morgoth looking with the flying sword next to it?
Oh,
I
he's
think
worse
that's
for
a
wear.
fucked up one.
He's really bad?
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to start with the first hit against him, and then I'm going to see if he dies or not before I move on to the other one, because the captain's getting real close to the other guy, and that could be bad.
Remember that the crew has been doing damage to the monsters. Little bits of
Okay.
damage, but
Little bits at a time.
Yes, I'm trying to help. That was a 3.
Well, that's a natural 20, so that's a 30 to hit.
Oh yeah!
What are your personal rules on crunchy crits?
Double damage, Did we say that?
Double damage. Okay, let's see. So on that one is going to take...
The system's gonna automatically roll double the dice. So
Okay.
So yeah, that's the crit damage.
Crit damage is 14.
Which is good.
Is it still up?
What is it?
14.
It is still up. Barely.
I'll call it. Does Eris have a turn coming up soon?
He just took it right before you.
He's part of the crew.
Yeah, he already did some
Right.
damage.
He doesn't get a turn. He's part of the crew.
Got it. Because I was going to call it, like,
I am rolling
finish
for
him
the
off.
crew.
You know what? I believe in the crew and my fellow people. I'm going to, again, shoot the other Morgoth just to get some damage on him. I'll just be like, down, Captain, and I'll shoot the other one.
And you have an advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
Fuck yeah. Well,
nice.
23.
That hits.
Okay. I'm going to roll again just to see if I would crit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nope. So
But you get sneak attack on this one.
I do get sneak attack. So what does that add again? 5.
4d6.
So 10, 20, 32 damage on that Morgoth. Yeah, that's what my sneak attack damage is.
32 damage on the Morkoth.
Mm-hmm.
Captain does hit the deck or move out of the way. You're able to strike the Morkoth, and it's visible. This guy, he's starting to get scared. He just saw one of his friends go down. The other one's already hanging. This monster's like, I'm in danger. That brings up the poor little Morkoth that's hanging in there. Poor thing. He is going to manage to climb right up here. And I'm sorry, Eris, you're right there. So we're going to make an attack for Eris. We'll do a bite attack. Jesus, Eris. That's an 11. That does not hit Eris because he doesn't even have a high AC.
He is lucky. He is blessed by the gods.
He has like an AC of 15. I don't know why I haven't gotten.
Oh my god, I have a higher AC than this guy.
Yeah,
holy shit.
He's not super ultra powerful. He's still young.
Yeah.
He's got plot armor.
Clear. I am rolling on the computer.
I trust that this NPC, because this is how dice work. Because all of you have animosity against this PC, he will live forever. That is how that works. That is how the dice decide things.
You better be good at getting saves.
All right. I do get a second attack on that bite though, so let's roll that.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
And nat 1.
Boo!
Yay!
We don't do that ones around here. We don't do nats ones around here.
No.
The monster
Eris?
accept the nat 1.
Lucky, re-roll that attack.
No. Eris is cool. He dodges it. He's a
Silvery
cool
barbs.
guy.
He's a fucking dweeb with no riz. Kill him.
Silvery barbs.
Do you
I
actually
like him,
have
damn it.
No, I
No.
don't.
But if you actually have it, I will re-roll. But you don't.
No.
All right, so
I'll try them later, it's
Eris
fine.
lives another 10 seconds. Sorry, guys. Lives another 10 seconds. All right, that brings us back to Zach.
Hey, you know what's really fucked up? I just noticed for some reason my page is not giving me the correct amount of sneak attack damage.
Oh,
So
no.
I've been rolling with like 1d6 less on every single time I did a sneak attack.
Uh-oh.
So
The math on that's gonna drive me nuts. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna go
From
back
now
and roll
on,
all
just
that.
roll correctly.
let's just be super vicious on this one then. I look at the one attacking Eris and I just go, well, that's his problem. I gotta turn to the Morkoth on port side, which is the one above. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That is... I don't get advantage for being this high up, do I?
No, I think no, you wouldn't get advantage because
I
you have
just
the
wanted
sneak
to check
attack.
with you on your
You
rolls.
do have a continuous sneak attack happening because they don't see you.
Well, so for the first one, it's going to be a 27 to hit.
Are we hitting the one by Eris or the one by the captain?
Absolutely not. We're going after the one that with Lola.
Okay.
You know what? If he does get hurt or go down, I'm just gonna have to go over there and nurse him back to health. So
Yeah, good luck dropping down 80 feet, by the way. That's a lot of fall damage.
that is a lot of fall damage.
I gotta keep you safe. I'm being weird. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
This is funny
Honestly,
to me.
I like doing this because it's making you a little like in character.
Oh, 11
okay.
points
I'm
max damage.
I'm an amazing flirt. You don't understand. I can be worse.
Do it.
I watch.
Uh,
I read this shit way too much. All right,
So that is 11 points of psychic damage on the first attack.
got it. 11 points.
And then let's go to the second attack is a 19. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be that.
Hello,
plus
motherfucker.
Jesus.
The actual. We're gonna throw a little bit of extra stake on this one because I missed some extra dice for the
Yeah, go
past
for it.
attack. I'm just gonna say 2. All right. That is gonna be 32 points of psychic damage on that one.
That Morkoth is now struggling, but still alive.
This was almost down. I'll call out over the airwaves.
Zendryil is next.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Got any ranged options? Why are you bringing me further away? You dick.
I'm trying to rearrange this. Actually, that's not a great position.
Let's see.
Where we were was great.
There we go. Now you can't see him die.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
This is so hilarious to me.
I am going to bonus action dash. As I run past Syon, like, you're driving now.
You're driving now.
And run up and
This is not a
stab
speed,
him.
but we're fine.
Syon, if you're gonna grab the wheel, which I highly recommend, please make an athletics or an acrobatics.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Because that whether you grab it or not decides if the ship is gonna rock. So like, grab the.
Nat 1 for a 9.
Pues te digo.
Nat 1 for 9.
Oh,
so
then
no.
you re-roll.
dude.
You re-roll that once. You're a player. Your
Oh.
players re-roll that once. In Lala Land, you re-roll nat once. I don't accept them.
But you keep the second one.
4 for a 12, so I still miss.
I tried. You.
Wait. Come out.
Okay. Okay.
Do I get advantage because Pretty Boy's there?
No,
Damn.
Yeah.
that's
No.
not how that works.
You don't have pack tactics.
No,
No.
But we're flanking him.
that is not how the ruling works. No, I'm gonna rules lawyer this shit. No.
All right. No, you wouldn't have. I was gonna say you should have a
Oh, wait.
attack, but you don't hit.
Okay.
You didn't hit, so it's okay.
And then after I
Yeah, you wouldn't get sneak
graciously
attack.
missed,
No.
after I graciously miss, I look up and see Zion just standing there, not driving.
It's not his turn yet.
I got 6
And
seconds
you
to
could
get
you
there.
could bonus action disengage and run back.
Well, technically, I don't have to
He has it built in.
disengage.
Oh,
Yeah, because that was
Because he attempted to hit.
oh, I see.
yeah. See, I wouldn't be able to make
Oh,
it
mile
back.
anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't make.
Smash
I wouldn't be able.
Sure.
So is someone grabbing that wheel, or am I gonna have to do something? The ship's gonna do something if
You know
someone
what?
doesn't grab that wheel.
Do something.
Do something.
It's
Make
the
this
same
fun.
round. It should be fine.
Okay.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm just looking around. Where is Imogen?
So I just walk
Down.
over,
Damn.
She's just sleeping through the whole thing. This crew sucks.
grab the wheel, I guess.
Everyone sucks but the captain.
No, they have cannons down there too. They're also trying to attack them down there. So I'm chipping
Okay.
away at the creatures as we're going. Like every time you see me roll, I'm.
They're not doing a very good
She's just
job.
not. No, she's
It's
just
a
not.
D4. It's a D4 that the damage they do. So I'm like,
I
they're
mean,
taking like one.
this is a
2
carnival
damage.
Hey, she's being a good
Carnival
DM.
cruise
The
trip.
focus is on the players. All right.
I am sorry. I'm giving you a hard time. I apologize, DM. We love you.
No,
We're having fucking
this-
fun.
this
Okay,
is the
we're just
longest
having. a lot of
combat
fun.
we've ever done on one of my things. So this is fun.
It's going great, honestly.
Let's go fine.
All right.
I'm not sweating.
All right.
Um,
Syon.
It's like apparently I have to drive. I'll use my action for my navigation tools. See with my tenant and all that stuff to see the time. And that'll be a 19 check on that.
You're able to grab it. Boat just kind of like paused a little bit because it was a bit of a moment. But you're able to keep it. However, it does cause everybody to have to like do an athletics check for me.
Except
That
those of us
sounds like
in
a
the air.
damn problem.
In other words, Zendryil, do an athletics check, please.
23.
You're fine. You're fine.
You don't have to roll for any of the crew, right?
All right.
No, they have.
absolutely have to roll.
Stop.
I have stuff right here.
I mean, you could do just like a D100 luck roll to see
They all just fall
how
off.
it goes.
Darn.
We can't.
I will.
I
say,
can't. I don't know how to do a shit.
I will say, Eris does stumble. He got a 9. He does stumble,
Bye.
Oh no.
but he stumbles. But again, stumbled forward, not back on out of the.
Into the waiting arms of his new lover, the Morkoth.
Stop.
He
Back to the
stumbles
deep,
forward
you two.
And gets closer to the Marcoth. Yes.
Oh no, but what if it kiss?
Stop.
Well, since Zendryil is next to it, do I get advantage to attack it?
Yes.
Let's see. What was it? Got to click these fucking slots.
You're doing this
That's
because
fine.
you know it's going to drive me insane.
It's great.
24 to hit.
That hits. You say 24? That hits. Yeah.
22. 30 plus 35 damage.
The one by Eris and Zendryil, right?
Yeah.
35?
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
Sword just comes around and like impales the thing and it just takes it out over the edge.
As it falls down, you just see Eris pop up. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
And I
Kill him
admit it.
next.
What was that? What did you say?
And then I kill him.
All right. That just leaves the Morkoth on the ship, I believe, and that moves us over to Zeffer.
Okay, let's see if I can finish this. 2 shots. Do I still have advantage?
Not against him because the other one's
No. Right, it's the other one. Okay, so
There's no advantage.
it's 2 straight shots. First one. That's a natural 20 for 30 to hit, so that'll be crit.
I believe the captain's close enough. You get sneak attack on that too.
I will throw sneak attack damage on there. It's 13 plus 20, so that's 33 damage from the first shot. Is it still standing?
Double that 20 to 40.
Oh,
So that's 53.
okay, 53. No, it. Okay, yeah. 53 damage.
How would you like to do this? Because that first hit already did it for you.
What do they? You said they look like lizards. What do they look like again? Give me an anatomy real quick.
Thanks.
Oh, you're muted, love.
Think of it like a troll-looking squid with octopus tentacles and like coral bits and like sharp teeth and yellowish eyes.
Ew.
So I just tighten my grip on Zach so I get a steadier aim. And then I release a multitude of arrows, just pinning each tentacle down, and then one that goes directly through that little brainy part and out the other side. And just for flavor, Bandit runs up and just starts gnawing on one of the tentacles like he helped.
He did.
I think that's helpful. All monsters are dead.
Woo!
Zeph, I can test my breathing later.
Sorry.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
What?
Hey, move. I got this.
We got this.
Never leave him a post.
I look to Zeph and go, nice shooting, as you call it, and just kind of take her hand and like a little bit of show off, kind of waltz her down towards the deck, right behind the helm.
Right.
Okay.
There we go.
Imogen,
Safe back on board.
Imogen and Ivor come back.
All right, head count. Everyone okay?
The Captain Lola kind of walks up. No, we lost one.
Shit. What was his name? Or their name?
She looks over at the quartermaster and Ivor. His name is Peter, sir.
Search this. Peter. Thank you, Peter.
Question, DM.
Yes.
How fast is this boat going?
Okay, look. The sun has already come up. You guys was like in the middle of the night kind of thing, in la madrugada. Sorry, the early hours in the morning. So it was already come
Cool.
up.
It's only been a few rounds. How fast is this ship going? This probably is not a very fast ship.
No.
Cool.
But I mean, if it was pulled under, though.
I'm a very fast guy, and yeah, you know what? He was just pulled overboard. It wasn't like held down to drown. The thing crawled up afterwards. So that guy might be treading water back there. I'm going back to look.
He had 1 hit point left.
Oh, no, he did.
I'm going to recover the body.
Okay. You do an investigation in that area, and I'll see if you can get it.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Investigation. That is going to be an 18.
I'd say you find the body kind of floating
All right.
off.
I kind of look at him over and go, ooh, damn, these really were 1 HP guys. Yeah, I'll basically just hovering through the water, make my way back up, holding my breath, and then just as I break over the ship, I don't even waste time just flying all the way back. I hurl a knife, and that as it kind of there's this into the deck of the ship, and it's just I appear there. I go, I found his body. If anyone's able to do anything with it, he's been dead less than a minute.
Oh, do you guys have revivification magic here?
Yes. There is a revivify.
There you go.
Can anyone do it?
I don't know if Charles has that one. Syon, do you have revivify?
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have it prepared.
The captain walked over to Syon and say, "Could I bother you to bring back my crewman?"
Yeah, that would be kind of bothersome.
I'll pay you for the materials.
Zeph will come over and just kind of help prop the body in a good position and just kind of like make sure his hair isn't too bad, like brush it out of his face.
The captain
Give him some dignity.
The captain pulls out like a sapphire diamond looking jewel. I'll offer this as payment for his life.
I guess I'll just grab it and throw it overboard.
Okay, please throw away the magic items that I had planned, by all means.
Oh,
Oh well, it's gone now.
Can I roll a dexterity save to grab it before it flings
okay.
off?
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
You're good. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. So he throws the jewel. Do we bring back Peter?
I just go, that's a really weird way of performing the spell.
These people are weird on how they use magic.
These people are weird. I don't like it. Mentally, in tiefling, if thieves can't.
Infernal thief can't.
All right. So what happened?
Guys,
Syon?
someone just infernal in thieves can't. Guys, someone just died. Just
Well, he just threw a perfectly good diamond off the boat.
Yeah, we're trying to bring him back.
Syon, what happened?
I mean, after he yeets the thing off the boat,
Yeet.
he was just kneel down, cast Revivify, and the moment I touch him, he gets like hit by like a bolt of lightning, and then he just comes back.
That's awesome.
Peter is alive, though a bit injured, and he kind of looks up. Thank you. Before he's kind of whisked away to the medical area.
Welcome back to the land of living. I knew I liked you. I just point at Syon. I mean, that was weird that you just hugged that thing, but that was cool.
Thank you. And Lola looks over to her quartermaster. Ivor, would you please just ensure that everything is still intact below and that no one else fell or was taken? Ivor nods and then goes to grab Eris and drag him with him to help him.
I'm gonna walk over to Syon, be like, so do you normally ask for extra payment when you were already supposed to be serving as the ship's doctor?
Well, there's quite a things wrong with that. One, I never agreed to take that job, which I'm sorry if I did not make that clear.
True.
And two, he had already been claimed, so I just even out his balance, so we don't get any of that. How did he say that?
What do you
Bad
mean
juju.
claimed? Like, because he died, did some other god had a claim on him or something?
Well, I mean, I don't know I'm not gonna lie and be like, yeah, that's exactly how it works, because I don't know how it works myself. But he died fighting. He fell in the water. There's, well, I mean, depends if you believe it or not. There's a kind of like, like those, what were those weird warrior thingies where they died fighting? Well, kind of like that. He died in the ocean. He's part of the ocean. So,
All right, just trying to get a hang on how serious death is here, because where I'm from, they don't normally come back, and if they do, it's not a great life for them. So I witnessed a miracle just now. I'm glad he's back, because that was beautiful.
As they say, you shouldn't put a price on good health, and that guy's alive and breathing. It's a win in my book.
And she just kind of like puts her hand on Syon's. So, good to have you around, miracle worker. And then she'll kind of like go down to check on the rest of the crew. Everybody good down here?
Everyone kind of greets you that they're good, and they kind of pull you in to like converse as people are like calming down over what's happened. Imogen kind of walks over to Zendryil because she did hear a little bit of that conversation between Syon and Zeffer, and she looks to Zendryil. Like, the briefing said that you guys weren't from here.
Oh, what gave that away?
A lot of things, but I'm just curious. Why was your friend asking about death?
I'm just steering the ship. Above my pay grade.
Most people think that death isn't a real thing here. That's why I asked.
Wait. People don't die here?
No, you can die here. Many people die here. People die every day. Just death isn't viewed as it's not something that people feel is permanent.
Well, I'm not gonna say death isn't permanent, but there's some timetables and certain, like, resurrection, I guess you would call it, isn't common, but it is there. But it's very special or certain circumstances. It's not something that gets done every day.
It's just interesting. There's a place where the dead go here. They're so technically on this plane when they die. So it's just weird to hear people speak of it as so permanent.
I've never died myself, so I don't know exactly what happens. There's theories, and
There's lots of different types of celestials and deities poking their noses amongst these lands. So sometimes they like to play a little too much with our lives. So death doesn't really feel permanent. However, it is. And she kind of just takes the wheel from you. You should go below and get some rest.
you better, like, look. There were no bumps in the road, so I expect a clear sail while I take a nap.
Mm-hmm. Go, rest, heal that tattoo.
And as she goes, she gives her the slap on the butt. Go get him, team.
What part of no touching was not caught the first time I said it?
Well, no, we're a team, and that's not, like, if we weren't a team, it'd be all right.
She puts up her fist, like, for a fist bump.
Fist bump.
Appropriate.
You want something to drink? You want a crab leg?
Just pulling them out like warm, hot gummy bears out of your pocket.
I go, right, margaritas.
It's like you have the pocket tots from
Yeah.
What was it?
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
Give me some of your tots.
Give me some of your tots.
She just laughs and goes back to steering. But it's a nice laugh, not like a laughing at you kind of thing. More of a with you kind of thing. So relax.
Nice, Zendy.
She doesn't hate you. Where is Syon? Okay. All right, so Syon, are you going to stay above deck, or is everyone going to go below deck to get some rest after all that?
I'm gonna stay up deck.
All right.
Syon, you need some sleep, dude.
But instead of going down the steps, I just slide down the banister. And then go down.
High five when you get to the bottom.
Yeah.
I follow after. I slide down on my feet. I halt at the end, do a couple of stupid skater tricks, and then I realize I'm showing her up too much, and I just fall on my face.
Zeph will just help you up. You know, I really appreciate what you did back there. Thanks. And she'll just give you a little kiss on the cheek and then go to her room.
All right, we're maybe getting somewhere. As I head down and make sure that people who need drinks, I just make more of these margaritas, and then just at some point either pass out or go check on Zeph at some point.
She is out. That was incredibly traumatizing and brought up a lot of shit. She is asleep.
I respect, leave.
All right. Zendryil, where do you go down to your room to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. So here's what we can do, because it is 9:30 and I'm not even joking. You guys got to the first quarter. Not even joking.
Yeah, I
So-
love
Mini campaign!
This turned into a mini campaign. I do not know how, because there's still more to come before the island.
We're having fun.
Okay.
It's fine.
No, all right. So
I think we're having fun.
Yeah.
it's up to you guys. I can go on for a little longer, but I know Patrick has work in the morning, and I know you guys also have different schedules. I can go on for another
To be
hour
continued.
to get through the next section to get us halfway.
Let's push for halfway.
All right.
Okay.
Then let's take a quick bio break, because I gotta go sign up my caretaker. All right. Bio break.
Bio break.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
the second half, but we've been on here for a minute, so so the end for tonight. It's gonna take. I think it should take us about an hour at most because it's not so combat heavy. All right, so most of our party has gone down into their bunks, into their cabins, to get some much needed rest after a very rough battle with those Mordaths, whatever they were called. About Syon stays upstairs, and about 2 hours go by when suddenly they hear the bell again. And it's ding, 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 ding. It's not as urgent. It's more patterned, like ding, ding, ding. You had all been told that this meant we were approaching a storm. So, let me move. I'm not going to take you guys off. I'm just going to move you over here since you're not on top deck yet. So Imogen is here. Captain is here. Evar would be here. Eris would also be below because he was up with the rest of everyone. And I need to add more. Could somebody add more crew members to my thing while I do this? Just
I gotcha.
Just type in the crew and should be there. Just add like about 5 more because there would be more people on deck at this point.
I gotcha.
Yay. All right. So Syon, you are above deck. You are there when everybody spots the seemingly endless storm clouds that you are moving towards. That you do not see an end to them on either side. They just keep going and they just keep going up. What do we do?
Well, he's just gonna move over here to the center of these dudes. And he's gonna look at the captain and just tell her, like, so either you're a very terrible liar, or you're just a much worse terrible captain, as much as I thought.
Like I said, unpleasant. I do not know what you're speaking to me of.
Oh, so you're just that bad of a captain. So you're just, I don't know, should I take this as an insult? Or, so you just happen to have a really expensive pretty diamond with you, right? Just in case. You never bothered to check the manifesto or check, hey, let's look at what are these miscellaneous boxes down in the cargo hold. Or is this the part where you continue to be a terrible liar and feign ignorance about the happenings of your borrowed boat? Your step boat? What do you guys call it?
If you are speaking of the crates down in cargo, you have your missions, I have mine. I apologize. I was instructed. Sorry, my accent again. I was instructed not to tell you what was in the crates, though I imagine you must have gone and found them yourself. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know what's in them myself. When you're asked to do something specifically by the freaking Fariana, you don't say no. I don't know what they're for. I was just told to ensure that they arrive with you to whatever land mass we find.
Right. So they're just that terrible. You know is always an option, right? Because they reach out for me for other jobs, and it's been no. You know how she loves that free will stuff.
Yes, the Queen loves the free will stuff. The Queen also does not micromanage. Fariana has powers of her own discretion, and I am not about to be bothered by constant inspections of my own vessel. I'm doing this job because I was asked to do it, and I will stay in the good favor of those in charge of this land. I don't see why this is difficult to understand. I do apologize for the deception.
He's gonna turn around, look into the storm, and just just say, well, I hope you guys get over your fear of dying. And he starts walking away, and then he'll stop and be like, sure, it does look like a fun storm, and then he would just go under.
Why are you so mean? I don't understand. Why so mean? The grumpy Gills. Your name is Grumpy Gills from now on.
All right, so with the whole crew below and the storm alarm going off, some time does pass, about an hour, and then the boat is violently rocked as it enters the storm. So from down below, if you guys are going to stay below deck, I need a same. I need either your athletics or your acrobatics.
That's a 25 for me.
What was that? Thank you, whoever just followed. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see it, but thank you.
Hello! Thank you for following. This is a great channel.
Welcome to the cart.
It's on time to follow.
All right.
Natural 20 for a 33.
Natural 20 for a 33. All right, Syon's good. That's good. Zeffer.
Their name was Runner Rain. Oh, there. They just said hello.
Hi.
The boat
welcome.
rocks, and I'm just walking on the walls, David Bowie
Everybody-
style.
Who am I missing? No, yeah, everyone is fine.
Yeah.
You're able to
Not 20, 23.
You're able to stay on your feet, but it is very obvious that the boat is heavy rocking. You hear the shouts of being told to pull up the sail, to tie everything down. You hear struggle.
I do have the alert feat, so I would know about this sort of stuff going on. I probably would have made my way up to like check with the captain to see if there's any way I could help out.
Go for it.
Like as much as I'm not taking on a job on this ship because they're not paying me to do it. I look around. It's like, all right, so what needs doing? Just let me know.
If you could simply assist with the sails, they're having some trouble getting the tallest one.
I take off up to the top. Is it not tied or anything like that?
It's more like they can't seem to get one that's like flapped away, it got untied, and it's kind of like they can't seem to grab it.
Reach out, telekinesis, bring it back.
Perfect.
Can I just from below, because I've already proven myself kind of useless when I can see the water. Just from down below, can I just be like helping secure things that would fall over or be dangerous if the boat started rocking?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if there's a proper check. I don't know if this counts for it, but do maybe like a survival just to see how well you're able to keep everything up. I'm trying to think of something that would be equivalent, but we'll go with survival.
Yeah. Or if you want, I could use my sleight of hand because that's kind of like my dexterous, like securing things.
Yeah, I was trying to think
I
of
would
like
roll survival. I've got nothing that's my wisdom stat. We're not going to get a good result. I can tell you there.
Go for the sleight of hand because I did want I was gonna say a dex check, but we'll do sleight of hand.
33.
Perfect. All right, you are able to keep anything that would be that would break or fall or hurt anyone from falling as you're kind of like below deck. All right, Zendryil, are you doing anything?
The knives in the drawers.
I am coming up and kind of like getting behind Imogen to like help like brace because I'm sure it's probably trying to pull one way just to give her extra leverage.
Give me a strength check, please.
Mm. 16.
Between you and Imogen, you are barely holding it. It is trying to pull away from you. As you are completely now encompassed by the storm, you see a large wave that's maybe about 10 feet above the ship, kind of like looming over. It is going to crash on the ship, so anyone that is on the deck, I need that. Is it athletic? Yeah, it's not because it'll be difficult to train. Athletics check. Syon, while you're down there, I might also need an athletics from you to make sure you're not getting hit by anything being tossed around.
9.
Ooh.
20.
Okay, Syon, you're fine. Zendryil. The wave kind of knocks you off. Hits you all the way to the rail. Give me a strength check to stay holding onto the rail. And not
Hold on,
fall.
I'm seeing something real quick.
Would I be able to would I be capable of seeing her in these conditions?
It'd be a lot of rain, so it'd be if you can see her, it'd be very blurry. I don't I don't know if the your vision would be
strength?
improved better since you're a tiefling.
Yeah, my vision's already not great. It's just in these conditions, it's probably like not terrific. Just seeing the frame of it.
14.
Okay, so you are holding on, but you are off the ledge, but you are holding on to the rail. So you're like off ledge.
Oh shit.
I want to
Hang on.
attempt.
Go for it.
Hold on.
No, go
I want to attempt to push up and do an acrobatics to flip back up on the.
do it.
Okay.
If this succeeds, it's like nobody saw that.
A 29.
All right, you beat me. I was rolling against you. That's why. I was like, I got an 18. You got fucking 29. You are able to pull yourself back up, and you fall onto the deck, having narrowly missed getting tossed overboard.
I had a plan.
You just hear Imogen, "Get your arse over here!"
Aye, aye, Captain.
I look down. I hear the shouting and everything else going along those lines. I've gotten the sail back to them just to make sure she doesn't fall back off. I give her a telekinetic shove forward. It's like 5 feet.
Everyone is now kind of holding on to the sides of the ship because it is heavy, heavy rocking. Zach, you are still in the air?
Yep.
Yes, you are good. All right, below deck, I need another athletics or acrobatics to stay on your feet and not get injured by hitting a wall or something.
You got 20 for 23.
You are fine.
22.
You're both fine. You do feel like the knock. It's coming. You can tell that the waves are growing with every sway.
Zeph is starting to get nervous, so I think she would come up to the top deck because now it's starting to sink in the back of her brain. Okay, if this does go down, I don't want to be in the boat and trapped in the water. So maybe it's smarter if I go out. So I guess she'd start to make her way up top and maybe be like right at that entryway, poking her head out, seeing how things are going.
So like right down there. Okay. Eris is now also on deck, trying to.
Is this normal?
He kind of shouts back, "No!"
What can I do to help?
I'm standing next to you in the entrance because he stopped inside. He's all, well, I guess that wouldn't be true what he just said. I mean, what is normal to some kind of curse storm? Would that be the term for it?
Oh, this storm is cursed?
Well, yeah, usually no storm works like that, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, I guess.
like, it eventually has to go, you know? Like, what's the saying? The storm comes and then the flowers grow.
Well, I don't know. Where I'm from, there's a two-way waterfall system that kind of goes around. So one waterfall goes down, one waterfall goes up. So that's technically not normal, but it's not cursed. It's just magic. So is this cursed, like somebody blighted this part of the ocean and it's like angry, or is it just like a natural magical event?
Well, I guess, like you say,
Maybe the sea gods are mad you threw that diamond in the water.
Well,
You know, he has.
She
She has a point. That happens sometimes.
But what if it's a blessed storm and it's protecting the inhabitants and people are going over there to fuck it up?
You know, that is also a thing that could be happening.
Just to us, the people approaching, it seems bad because. So I guess it depends how you look at it.
All right. Boat sways again. And on the other side, which at this point is the port side, a 18-foot wave, or 18 feet above the ship's deck, comes. Everyone on deck needs to give me both athletics and a strength, because this one is a little rougher.
Ooh. Can we use acrobatics, or it has to be athletics and a strength?
I will allow acrobatics because you guys do have that as a thing. But the problem with that is you will end up on the other side.
Okay. So
16.
Jeez.
18 acrobatics and my strength saving throw. Let me do that real quick.
Yes, it's the athletics, acrobatics, and the strength.
6 strength.
I see your 6 and make it a 5.
So I'm going to like be pulled somewhere, but I'm going to look really graceful doing it. But I'm going somewhere.
Me too.
Athletics and strength.
Yeah, for athletic it was an at 20 again. And for strength, 14.
Okay, so and Zach, what were your saves? Oh, wait, you're in the air. Never mind, you're in the air. I'm asking. Oh no, are you 18 feet? Are you higher than 18 feet?
Oh yeah, I'm like at least 20 feet up.
Okay, then everyone did hit over 20, which is what I was trying to make sure you all did. You are able to stay on the ship. You do get knocked a bit, but not like completely off to where you're unable to get your bearings. You hear the captain start to shout for everyone to hold on and for Imogen to not let go of that helm. To keep going straight. The only way out is through. There is another wave coming up in front of the ship. And if you've seen those weird videos on TikTok with the Yo-Ho song playing over there.
Oh, yeah.
That is what I am telling you. A wave, and I will tell you the size of the wave in 1 second.
See,
the kind of wave that makes you feel so small.
Question before I do this. Is Imogen making skill checks to keep the boat straight?
Yes, what do you think I'm over here doing?
Well, hold on. After the captain says that, I just look at her and like, you got this, and give her bardic inspiration.
All right. Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere.
Like, there's a lot of rain. I can't see anything. Just keep it straight. The wave in front of the ship, as it comes up, roughly about 46 feet above the deck.
How many feet?
About 46 feet above the deck. So that would make the wave itself.
Cool. Yep, I see that and I go up.
Right.
What about the storm winds?
That is true. I did not account for the winds, but we'll chalk that to it. I think that would just be like a strength saving throw to keep him out of the from the winds from getting him. Because the higher you go, the worse wind up there.
I'm aware. I have a fly speed of 60 feet, so.
Perfect. But yeah, do give me that that strength throw just to make sure that the wind doesn't blow you up?
Yeah, like at most it would slow me down.
Because you're high up. So as you're up there trying to stay still, make sure the wind doesn't get you. Everyone, the wave is coming. This one is going to hit pretty hard. And I'm saying this because I need a specific action from you guys. The mast, or whatever it's called, the main center, like, pole that it holds the main sail, has been cracking. Unfortunately, I was rolling for that. Has been
Natural
cracking.
20 for 19.
You are very good. It is cracking. Anyone with a perception over 15 can tell that if and when that wave hits, it might take the mast with it.
I see that. And in Infernal, I shout, that mast is about to break.
I am going to zoom forward and try to get as much of the crew out of the way before it fully falls down. And I'm going to kind of like take a rope and just hand a rope to each of them and then just kind of push them out of the way of the mast. Because I don't know if this is also going to make us all like be washed off. So I'm being very brave. And I'm just going to be like, the mast! And run over, grab some rope, and throw rope to Eris, Ivor, and that crew member. And kind of try and guess which way the mast might crack and push us out of the way.
The crack
And just be like, hold on to it.
where you are is where the crack is.
So I would go to the other side then.
Where Ivor is. Where Ivor is where the crack is. So right.
Yeah, I'm gonna yank Ivor, Eris, and the crew, and just yell it to the crew members and get them all to go to a safe spot and like grab a rope.
That means it's going to fall.
Would you classify the mass as a huge object or larger?
Huge.
Cool. Telekinesis. I grapple onto the mast and I keep it in place.
Perfect. All right. The wave is going to hit now. Everyone give me that athletics or acrobatics and strength.
Does the rope give any of the crew members or myself advantage because we're holding on to it?
I'll give you an extra 3 points on that.
3. I will take it.
On the strength.
So acrobatics and then strength.
Yeah.
It's a 14 acrobatics. Uh-oh.
Acrobatics.
And that's a 13. That's a 13. It's a 14 and a 13.
My acrobatics was a 31, but my strength was a nat 1 for a -1.
I do have lucky, so I'm gonna re-roll that. See if I do any better on the strength check.
All right.
I do not. So yeah, it was 13 on the strength and 14 on the acrobatics.
All right. Zendryil, yours was -1 on that strength save.
Yes, but 31 on the athletic or the acrobatics.
It'll balance out fine. And Syon, did you go back below deck or you up here?
No, where am I? I was at the entrance that's going down. If anything, I'll just move. I have enough movement. I'll move right here. And then as soon as the wave is going to hit, I'll just cast Control Water for Heart Water. So there's a 60-foot radius of 100 feet in a 60-foot radius. So I'll just part the wave as it's coming.
You're gonna part.
So I run out like everybody hit the deck and like brace, and then Moses comes out front and just parts the sea like it's nothing.
All right, so this is how this looks because if not, we were gonna lose half this crew. All of them rolled below a 10.
Oh, never mind that. Never mind.
Not Eris. Eris has a special die. An 18.
Specifically kill Eris.
I am the only one trying to keep this man alive. What the
I
hell?
have a disadvantage on.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Eris's dykes is the color of his hair.
Pretty.
Right. So, everyone braces for the wave to hit. The boat goes up a little as it's about to crash with the wave. When Syon rushes to the front and, like Moses, parts the wave, and the boat just falls over, just cuts through, falls down. And somehow, the waters have started to calm. The boat is a little worse for wear. A lot of things have been broken. A lot of people are injured. But everyone is alive.
I float my way. Sorry.
No, to say your bit, and then I'll say mine.
I basically, once everything is starting to calm down, I float my way down. I just call out like, whoever the shipwright is, start working on this. I'll hold it here as long as I can.
All right, the crew's already kind of immediately getting to work on it. They're trying to fix the mast. They're pulling rope, and I forgot what the thing was to fix it. I think it was like another piece of wood gets nailed there. I'm not sure, but they are doing what they're supposed to be doing. The captain walks over. We survived that. That wasn't so hard. They did not pay us enough for this.
Would it be hilarious if we were the first boat to get back ever?
I plan to be the first boat to get back ever.
Zeph just has her forehead against the mast and just the mast and just breathing deeply.
Zendryil does another.
You might get splinters.
Zendryil does another ass slap on Imogen. Good sailing, kid.
Imogen does another one. Only this, she aims to bruise.
I was about to say, if she turns around and punches you in the face, I'm not going to deck her for that.
Like, we survived. It's still raining. There's still storm clouds, but you can see that it's starting to part. A little time is going by, and I'll give you guys this moment to RP, and then I will interject when necessary. So everyone is on the deck, kind of just chilling.
Could someone get me? Thank you. One of the crew members has just brought me a margarita. All right, I'm just gonna need this. Hold this.
Zendryil looks over at the captain. It's like, is this ship cursed or something?
Not the ship, the waters.
You think we'll have to face the same thing if we're going back?
Oh, please don't tell me that. Please tell me there's like some sort of teleportation on the island.
That's the thing. Well, that's the problem. No one's been able to teleport onto the island. That's why we're doing this. There's no seeing if there's even a landmass. Even from the ads, nothing but storm clouds. We are still somewhat in the storm, but thankfully past the violent bit.
Okay.
She goes over to
Like,
speak.
when do people usually turn around? Have we already passed that point, or are we far beyond it?
People have turned around right before the storm. The fact that we were able to get through so simply worries me a bit.
So we don't know what's coming up.
No. For all intents and purposes, this is all brand new information. There could be a landmass, there could not be. Maybe this is a shipwreck cove. Maybe it's a black hole. I do not know what is at the end of this cloud formation.
Question, not to be morbid or anything. How do we know the children are even alive if no one's ever been this far?
Delmarie's connected to them through the sea. She said she felt them in the ocean at least once a day. But she
Like,
cannot
literally in the ocean or figuratively in the ocean?
in the waters that connect to the oceans, as far as I was told.
Metaphorically.
Well, I didn't know if they meant like our good buddy Peter a few hours ago. Like he
No,
was in
they-
the ocean.
She senses their life force,
Okay.
or rather, their magic that's intrinsically tied to her family, and the sea.
Okay.
Does anyone else have anything else they'd like to do before I move on to this next part?
Zephy's just like fucking trying to focus on her breathing, holding onto the mask, being like, okay, all right, everything's fine, everything's good, everything's
Eris does
cool.
Eris approaches as
Hold
you
out
were
a
doing
margarita
this.
towards her.
Like, for someone who doesn't like water, you did rather good.
Yeah, well, call me kooky, but when people, even people I just met, are in danger, I seem to have this ability to run towards it rather than away.
A gift, one might even say, to be that brave.
Yeah, my Papa Roja, my adopted dad, he used to say bravery was not the absence of fear, but being able to do something even though you're terrified. So, I guess I am brave. You did pretty good too.
Please, I might have done. I nicked the creature. All those years in weapons courses and sword fighting, and all I could do was scratch it. You and your friends are quite remarkable.
Yeah, they're new friends. I think I like them quite a bit. And don't be so worried. It wasn't that long ago. I couldn't even. Okay, so the first big adventure I went on, I almost ended up as a sacrifice to like some sort of rat moon god thing because I couldn't even land one hit on this rat, right? So it's all about just like working your way up.
Rat.
You can't learn everything in school.
Sounds fascinating. Rat moon god. Don't think I've ever heard of that. Most of the things here are pastel and pretty. But I think I'd like to see a rat moon god.
Well, you know, if you're able to, you can always come to Raquelius. I can't guarantee you to be able to come back, though. And you said you liked it here.
I do, and I have been contracted somewhat for.
You always, you always do things just because your name's on a piece of paper.
It's more that I owe a debt.
A debt? Who do you owe a debt to?
My brother
He saved you?
saved me, and at the cost of someone to whom he was to be wed.
Oh, that's heavy.
All
Yeah,
good
I've
things
got
are.
something like that too. And she'll open up her locket. Inside there is a picture of a small, very pale girl. This is kind of like a sister of mine.
He kind of like looks over. She does look like you, or at least the same skin tone.
I'll tell you a secret.
What's that?
I'm not actually a tiefling. I'm just a really, really cursed human.
Do you consider yourself?
She died in the little summoning ritual that made me how I am.
I am sorry.
And I feel like I owe a similar debt to her dead. And I won't get too much further into it, but I know what you mean. Feeling beholden, feeling like you owe something, but you can't forget to live either.
Survivor's guilt can weigh heavy.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
I think whoever she may be or wherever she is, she would be proud of you. And he kind of just like kind of adjusts himself, gives you another time to see to my duties.
later. Hey, Zach, you got one of those margaritas for me? Because my God, I need one.
It's just floating over towards you.
Thank you.
As the repairmen have like got enough reinforcement onto the mast, I look back at the captain and just go, do we have any scouting potential on any of your crew by any chance?
About 3 good scouts. They should be up at the front, at the top of the ship, top of the deck, whatever.
So the front.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll do some recon then. I link up to my immediate party, so Syon, Zeffer, and
Zendryil.
Zendryil, thank you. And then I will also loop in the captain on this one. I went up on a proficiency bonus. And I basically go, all right, I'll take a look forward, run up towards the front of the ship, and just take off.
Sounds good. As you do that, because thank you. As you take off to the front of the ship, you see that you're finally breaking out of the clouds. The rain is less than a drizzle. The waters are still and calm. And far, far off, what could be maybe 30 miles, you do see a strip of land. And just before you can shout that you spot it, you spot a dark ship with black sails already approaching at an
Mentally.
impossible speed. And that's where we're going to end today.
I just laugh and go, pirates! Pull out 2 knives. More fun, I guess.
But yes,
I haven't even finished my drink.
You know, and I didn't get any kind of long rest either because there wasn't enough time.
At most a short rest for everyone.
don't worry. I have some stuff already set up for that for you guys in game from lore from 2 one-shots ago. You're fine. But yes, that's where we are stopping for today because it would just take a long time to get through the next 2 parts. About as long as it took us to do this. Because I may have slightly overcompensated. Just a bit. Just
It's fine.
teensy bit.
I'm having a blast. This is great.
Nobody
lived.
died.
Nobody died.
We made sure of it.
One person died, but they got brought back.
It got better.
Peter.
Yep.
That's the guy who got me the margarita.
Yeah.
I heard
got
you
you
like
the
these.
margarita.
Oh, thanks.
I'd believe that Peter would have been like, yes, person saved my life. Well,
I was like, I'm
this
gonna
whole
go
crew
get
saved
it.
my
Oh,
life.
thank you. How kind.
All right. Okay, let me.
I was about to do a whole land ho thing, and I went, "Oh no, pirates! All right, pirates,
Pirates.
land ho,
Pirates ho.
pirates ho, land ho. A lot of hoes out here. Die!
You said something?
I can't wait to do aerial insertion on the other ship and go, "Hey guys, what's going on?"
All right, let her do her outro.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for stopping in. Thank you, Runner Rain, for the follow. I appreciate you. This was fun. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one next week because we don't know if we're gonna have our actual campaign. But if we're not able to do that, hopefully we can finish this one. This just turned into a random 3-parter. All right, I am back tomorrow morning for some more Mario Wonder. So easy chill vibes. I will most likely not be on cam because I already did my makeup like crazy today, so not gonna happen. Other than that, I will see you tomorrow. See you Friday. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here at the court. And if you would like to one day join us here in Lala Land, let me know. I'm always looking for more people to play. All right. Bye, guys.